All right, welcome everybody to the Wildcat Multi-Purpose Building. It is the final night of conference basketball here in Wildcat Nation. And tonight we've got the Mountainburg Dragons in for the return game. Went up there and played them a couple of weeks back. And 4-game night, both junior highs and both senior highs. We're about to get started with player introductions. Got a couple of things that we'll go over here in a minute as soon as we get done with player introductions. So let me get you down here to that.
Number 2, Katie Blair.
First up for the Lady Dragons, we're going to have number 2, Katie Blair. Number 3, Addie Moore.
Number 12, Marcia Bryant.
Number 12, Marcia Bryant. Number 22, Maddie Stacy. And number 33, Cheyenne Job. Found out today that I've been telling everybody wrong. Senior high district is, before we get to that, junior high district still at Akron. That's next week, starts next week. And senior high district not at Danville, as I've been telling everybody and as it shows on the schedule. But it will be at JC Westside. As we have our junior Lady Wildcats coming out. Got number 1, Serena Myers. Number 20, Reese Vincent. Number 21, Eliza Keeling. Number 22, Anna Level. And number 30, Natalie Brock. But, I've been telling everybody wrong this whole time. I was down in Coach Freeman's office earlier talking to him about it. And he let me know that is wrong. We are senior high district. We'll be at JC Westside. So if you've been hearing me say that, know that it's corrected now. But, that's the next couple of weeks. But tonight, like I said, 4 games on tap, and it's just me up here flying solo right now. So don't know if I'll have anybody to join me today, but we're going to try to do the best we can with just me. See Tim Hayes down there, one of our officials for tonight. Recognize him. So junior girls ready to get underway here. We're going to have, I do appreciate you though. The game is underway. Had Coach Jones for Mountainburg coming up to ask me if I had rosters. I still have mine from the previous meeting. Serena Myers shot no good. She's going to save it back into Reese Vincent. It's going to give it up to Brock. Now Serena Myers, jumper, short jumper. It's good. Lady Cats on the board with 2. And Joe going to take a 3 for the Lady Dragons, and she's going to get it in. Oh, Vincent getting pressured there a little bit. Brock, she's going to get the ball up the floor to Anna Level. Level. Let's get past to Keeling. Keeling shot no good. Lady Cats going to have it taken away from them. And it's back to this other end with the Lady Dragons. Pass over to Addie Moore. She's going to take a 3. And that one's going to go off. Going to be rebounded by Maddie Stacy. And we're going to have a whistle. We're going to have a foul on number 22, Anna Level. Actually, no. I had a correction down at the table. That's on number 21, Eliza Keeling. Pass to Marcia Bryant. Back to Moore. Now Job. Up top to Bryant. She's going to hand it off. Now number 3, Addie Moore takes another 3-point shot. It won't go. And we're going to have a foul like on the Lady Dragons, and it will be number 12, Marsha Bryant. Lady Cats are going to have it. Pass gets deflected on the inbound, and Katie Blair has it for the Lady Dragons. Over to Bryant for three. No good. Keeling comes down with the rebound, and she's going to be fouled. Foul's going to be charged to number 2, Katie Blair. It's the second team foul for the Lady Dragons. Keeling trying to get the ball up the floor. She finds Anna Level. Level gets control of it. Back to Keeling. Keeling off the glass. Won't get it to go. And number 22, Maddie Stacy, going to get the rebound for the Lady Dragons. Blair over to Bryant. Inside, looking to get it inside to Job. And number 3, Addie Moore, going to get the shot off the glass for the Lady Dragons. 5-2 score here so far. Keeling gets it across the timeline for the Lady Cats. Looking for some help. Finds Reese Vincent now down in the corner to Serena Myers. Up top. Now back to Myers. Myers trying to get it inside. Loses the pass. It's going to be taken away by the Lady Dragons. Over to number 2, Katie Blair. She's down in the corner. She's got, oh, that's number 12, excuse me, Marsha Bryant. Had Brock on her. And Blair's going to try to get the pass away, and it's going to be thrown away, and Lady Cats are going to take over. Brock inbounds to Keeling. She's going to give it off to Melody Mason. Mason over in the corner to Serena Myers. Myers gives it up to Eliza Keeling, and Keeling's going to be fouled on her layup. So Eliza Keeling will be at the line to shoot 2 for the Lady Cats. Actually, Keeling made her shot, and that was an and 1 attempt. Y'all have to forgive me. I'm a little bit behind on that. Did not realize she made that shot. 5-4 your score here. Over to Moore. She's going to go inside. Job kicked back out to Moore. Moore for 3, no good. And Lady Dragon's going to get the rebound. Blair going to try to look back inside to Job again. She's going to bring it out. Over onto the wing to Moore. Blair now going to drive in, tries to get a layup to go, and it's going to be semi-blocked by Eliza Keeling up to Melody Mason. Mason going to be cut off. She's going to get it back out to Serena Myers. Back to Mason. May have gotten away with a couple of steps there, but and a level off the glass and in 4-2. Lady Cats now up by 1, 6-5, as we have hit the 2-minute mark. Job looking for some help, gets it inside to, looks like number 22, Maddie Stacy, and her attempt at the shot will not go. Lady Cats with the rebound. Myers over to Brock, trying to get it inside to end a level, and it just kind of goes over Level's head, out of bounds. It'll be a turnover back to the Lady Dragons. Moore and Blair trying to find an opening. Back over to Moore. Inside, I don't think she saw who she had in the middle. There's a couple of different Lady Wildcats there. Serena Myers going to get it. Going to give it back to Keeling. Back to Myers now. And they got away with a little bit of a reach in, but back up to Myers. Over to Melly Mason. She's going to let the shot fly, and it will not go. Going to be rebounded by Katie Blair, and we're going to have a whistle down here. We're going to keep it down here on this end with Lady Cats. No foul. Maybe somebody stepped out of bounds. Inbounds goes to Keeling. She thought about the shot for a second. Now she's going to drive, and she is going to be fouled on this drive in and attempted shot. Keeling's going to go back to the free throw line. 48.3 seconds left here in the first quarter. Keeling's first shot is good. And second one rattles off, but we got whistles. So a lane violation from the looks of it. Keeling's going to have one more attempt at it. She gets the second one this time. Inside to Gianna Rice. And now Blair's going to take a three. Won't go. Lady Cat's going to get it. Myers trying to get down to the other end. Oh, it's going to go off her foot. She's going to land on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Be a turnover back to the Lady Dragons. 30 seconds left here in the first. Lady Cats up by 3. Up the floor to Moore. Back to Blair. Inside to Job. Job. Turnaround jumper is good. Makes it 8-7. Myers gets up the floor to Keeling. Myers gets it to Paisley Callhorn. Callhorn has to get it back out. Melody Mason at the buzzer. Can't get her shot to go. And that's going to do it for the first quarter of this junior high girls game. 8-7, your score after one. And like I said, this is the final night of conference basketball here in Wildcat Nation. We will have one more night of games here. That'll be next week. The senior highs will have their senior night on the 11th. That's against Perryville, unless something else has changed with the schedule. I know that for sure is Perryville. But like I said earlier, junior high district at Akron and senior high district at JC Westside, not Danville. If you have to write that down, I'm going to have to write it down because I'm going to be thinking that we're going to be going to Danville, and we're going to end up heading down the interstate back to Coal Hill. So second quarter, getting ready to get underway, and it will be Lady Dragons ball. Blair, get it to Cheyenne Job. Job's going to take the three. That one's going to go off, and it's going to go out of bounds. I believe Serena Myers was down there trying to get a hold of it, so it's still going to stay down here with the Lady Dragons. Got number 14, Courtney Dean in the inbound. Gets it inside to Maddie Stacy. Out to Blair for three. No good. And Keeling didn't want to lift that pivot foot. Gets up the floor to Level, and Level's pass gets taken away by the Lady Dragons. And Blair's pass a little bit too strong. She's looking for Stacy there inside, and it gets past her. Lady Cat's going to have it back on this end. Mason out in the corner to Anna Level for three. That one's going to arc over the goal. Keeling's going to get the rebound. Keeling gets cut off, and she's looking for Anna Level inside. It's going to be knocked out of bounds by Courtney Dean. Lady Cat's going to keep it down here. Keeling looking. She's going to get it inside to Serena Myers. Myers' shot will not go. Tried to find the box on the backboard. Just did not get a hold of it. And Serena Myers is going to come up with a steal. Myers, that time she found it. And we're going to get a timeout by the Lady Dragons.
Will be 30 seconds. Timeout.
Coach Jones down there needing to get her girls in, try to get everything calmed down a little bit. Lady Cats up by 3 here, 4:47 left here in the second quarter of play. And after that timeout, Lady Dragons will be inbounding from this end. Moore over to Cheyenne Job. Back up top to Moore. Inside, went to Dean, and she's trying to get it to Moore in the corner, and Moore drives in. Shots up and good. Oh, wait a minute. That was Dean. Excuse me. Makes it 10-9. Myers. Over to Tinley Story, who's checked in. And they're going to get Melody Mason for a travel. Bryant tries to drive in. She's going to be fouled. So Marsha Bryant will go to the line for the Lady Dragons. And that foul will be charged to number 2, Tinley Story. Her first foul of the game. First team foul here in the second quarter. First free throw is good. Ties this game up 10 apiece. Bryant's second shot, also good. Lady Dragons up by 1. Mason, and give it up to Serena Myers. Over to Story on the wing. Now back up top to Mason. Mason's going to kick it out. Paisley Cawhorn. And Paisley's pass just gets past Serena Myers. Another one kind of gets past Serena, but she's going to get hold of it. Back to Paisley Cawhorn. Looking inside, gets it to Liza Keeling. Keeling off the glass and in for 2. Got a good one so far. 12-11. Cheyenne Job. Look, she's going to find Maddie Stacy. Back to Job now. Job going to be cut off. She's looking for some help. She gets it to Marsha Bryant. Bryant tries a kind of a crazy looking shot. Doesn't find anything. Serena Myers comes away with the rebound. Back to this end. Over to Mason. Mason going to square up, take the 3. That one just a little too strong. Tinley Story, rebound. Can't get it off the glass. And I think we're going to have a foul on Eliza Keeling, probably over the back. And as I've said before, that's kind of a penalty for being tall. Or maybe there was a shove there. In any event, that's Keeling's second foul of the game. Bryant back over to Blair. Now over in the corner to Moore. Now Stacy tries a 3. That one won't go. Natalie Brock there for the rebound. Myers looking, finds Reese Vincent down the corner. She's going to give it up to Mason. Over to Myers again. Myers kick back out to Vincent. Now up to Story on the wing. Inside looking for Reese Vincent. It's going to be knocked away by, looks like number 2, Katie Blair. Lady Cat's going to keep it down here. 2 minutes left here in the first half. Inbound goes to Serena Myers. Myers looking. She's going to kick it back out. And it's going to be batted out of bounds by Katie Blair again. She's on top of things. Well, Melody Mason nearly got it taken away from her, but she's going to grab a hold of it and hit the floor. We're going to have a jump ball. And Lady Cats going to keep it down here on this end. We're going to have a substitution. Paisley Cawhorn going to come in for Melody Mason. Inbound goes to Brock. Brock, she's going to end up losing control of her dribble. It's going to hit the line, and it will be a turnover back to the Lady Dragons. Brenda Housley in the chat. Good to see you. It's all right. You're a little bit late. You haven't missed a whole lot. Moore back to Blair. Inside to Stacy. Now Moore going to take the 3. She gets it to go. Lady Dragons up 14-12. Down to almost a minute left here in the first half. Myers to Brock. Inside, trying to find Paisley Cawhorn. It's going to be batted out of bounds. Lady Cat's going to keep it down here. And we're going to get a quick timeout by Coach Casey.
Timeout, Wildcats. Will be a 30-second timeout.
Hoping that we don't have any of the clock issues that we saw last week. We've had the time to go through and get those fixed, and hopefully I don't have to try to keep up with that on my own. Didn't do a bad job. We was only about 4 or 5 seconds at best off track on that, but was able to keep the score right there in line. So, but Coach Freeman was telling me after that all happened, they went through and plugged it all back in after the games were over with, and it worked like it was supposed to. So back from that timeout, be Lady Wildcat ball. Cawhorn gets it into Myers. Over to Tinley Story. Story's going to try to drive off the glass. Just didn't want to go. Rebound by the Lady Dragons. Up the floor to Addie Moore. Moore tries to get a shot up, won't go. Reese Vincent with the rebound. It's going to be taken away by Marcia Bryant. Now Dean back to Bryant. Shot no good. Bryant's going to track down a rebound. Tries to go up with another one. I think it's going to be kind of blocked out of bounds. Natalie Brock going to take a seat, and Anna Level's going to check back in. And trying to make things a little bit difficult on that inbound. Shot missed. Reese Vincent going to come away with the rebound. And she's going to bring it across the timeline for the Lady Cats. Down the corner to Tinley Story. Story thought about the shot, and she kind of dragged that foot a little bit. It's going to be a travel on the Lady Cats. We're down to 16 seconds left. And Katie Blair just going to hold on to it. We're down to 5. And Reese Vincent going to get in there and knock that pass away. She's looking for Bryant. Lady Dragon's going to have it. Inbound goes. And Myers going to get the steal, but that's going to be it for the first half of play. Lady Wildcats only down by 2 as we head to the locker rooms. We got the boys teams coming out here for some warm-ups. And I think while they do that, we're going to kick it out to a short break. We'll be back in about 6 minutes right here on Cat TV. Stay with us. right, third quarter. Getting ready to get underway here. As soon as I get my time, I thought I was doing good by having things set up and ready to go, but girls teams have made it back out here onto the floor. And as we get ready to start this third quarter, Mountainburg holding on to a 2-point lead. And I believe to start us off here in the third, it will be Lady Dragons with the ball. And both teams using a timeout apiece in that first half. Some, we don't have a whole lot of points on the board right now showing for Lady Cats. I can tell you that number one, Serena Meyer, is sitting with 4. That's about it. And as I said, Lady Dragons going to have it as we start this third quarter of play. Moore gives it up to Marcia Bryant, out to Blair. And we're going to have a whistle for a travel on Blair. Lady Cat's going to have it. Myers going to try to drive inside. Can't get her layup to go. It's going to be rebounded by Marcia Bryant. We're going to have a foul pretty quick. That foul is going to be charged to number 22, Anna Level, her first of the game. And Maddie Stacy going to look to get it inbounds. She finds Addie Moore. Moore gets it up the floor to Bryant. Now Cheyenne Job from underneath. Off the glass and in. Lady Dragons up by 4. Myers over to Vincent. Inside to Keeling. Keeling is going to get her own rebound. Tries it again, and that one will go. And number 2, Katie Blair. Layup of her own for the Lady Dragons. Myers to Keeling. Keeling thinking about it, and she's going to let the 3 go, and it's not going to find its way in. Going to have Bryant with the rebound, and Bryant takes it down all the way, gets a shot up, but it goes off the side of the backboard and tries to find someone to pass it up there to, and it's going to be taken by Cheyenne Job. Back to this end with Lady Dragons. And Moore tried a 3. Didn't want to find its way in. Lady Wildcats with the rebound. Myers going to try to get it down there. She's going to have to kick it back out. Down underneath to Reese Vincent. Vincent backs in, takes a shot, will not go. It's going to be rebounded by Katie Blair. And Bryant was looking for Job down there in the paint. And it's going to be batted away by Eliza Keeling. 3:53 left here in the third. Inbounds going to be taken away. Keeling was able to initiate some contact there and get it back to the Lady Wildcats. Now down here underneath, Mason throws up a shot, will not go. And we're going to have a foul on this shot by Anna Level. So Anna Level going to be at the line to shoot 2 for the Lady Cats. First one, no good. Level second, won't find anything. And we're going to have a timeout by Coach Casey. Got to looking at the chat. Saw my dad is in here watching. Good to know you're at home. Made back from your long trip back home from Jonesboro. 35 over on YouTube. Appreciate y'all being here with us. Mountainburg fans, if y'all are watching, appreciate y'all jumping on here with us as well. Feel free to talk over there on the YouTube side if you I know some people can't figure out the chat, but let me know if y'all are here watching from that. Someone's moved my gate down there. These little things that I notice while I'm doing a game. After that timeout, it is going to be Lady Dragons ball. Blair. Oh, he's going to have it stolen away by Eliza Keeling. Keeling back to the other end, going to back down, and Keeling going to be at the line again, shooting two. That foul is going to be charged to number 2, Katie Blair. And that will be Blair's second team foul for the Lady Dragons. Keeling's first shot is good. Makes it 18-15 in favor of the Lady Dragons. Keeling's got one more, and she gets that one as well. Blair gets it to Marsha Bryant, and Meyer's going to help knock that one away. And he's going to stay down here with the Lady Dragons. Inbound goes to Maddie Stacy. And Stacy's going to throw it away. They're not going to track it down before it gets out of bounds. Going to be a turnover back to the Lady Cats. Melody Mason takes a three, and it won't go. It's going to be rebounded by Cheyenne Job. Back up the floor. Addie Moore looking. They find inside. They find Stacy inside. Now Cheyenne Job's going to take a three. That one's not going to go, but Addie Moore is going to come away with the rebound. Blair now. Get it up there to Bryant. And Serena Meyer is going to knock it away from Bryant again, back out of bounds. 2:32 left here in the third. Inbounds goes to Blair. Blair's going to get it up to Addie, or nope, that's Bryant. Bryant, a hook shot layup, gets that in the go. 20-16, Lady Dragons. Melody Mason going to try to get it in. Tried to get it to Eliza Keeling. It's going to be taken away by Cheyenne Job. Job only got Serena Myers down there really to worry about. Layup no good. Serena Myers gets the rebound. Had Tinley Story down there in pursuit as well. Over to Mason. Mason's going to try to drive. Shot. Goes off the side of the goal, but didn't get the rebound. Myers going to try one of her own. Can't get that one to go. And then we're going to have, Keeling gets it away from Stacy down there and gets the shot up and in. Lady Cats down by 2. Over to Moore in the corner. Her three-point shot won't go. Keeling's going to get the rebound. Up the floor to Serena Myers. Myers going to tie this game up, 20 apiece. Bryant drives inside. Layup is good. Oh, man. Mason's got to be careful about those passes. Nearly got it back to Serena Myers in the backcourt. Shot no good. Keeling's able to come away with it. Goes back up. And we're once again tied back up. Blair finds Moore. Moore drives, shot, no good. Moore hits the ground on that one. Tinley Story comes away with it. Up the floor to Melody Mason. Back to Story. Story up top to Serena Myers. Myers drive, hands it off, gets it off to Keeling. Keeling's shot no good from underneath. And we're going to have a foul, looks like on Eliza Keeling. That will be Keeling's third. Second team foul for the Lady Cats. We're down to 10.5 seconds. Job and Bryant now to Granados. And that's going to do it. Granados could not find anything down here. Time will expire. That'll be the end of the third quarter. We're all tied up at 22. And we got one more quarter to play. Been a good one, like I said. Coming up next, we will have the junior boys. And after that, senior high teams will take the floor. The last four-game night we will have. After this, it will we'll switch into junior high district tournament mode. Had Coach Freeman give me some information about the seedings for junior high district tournament next week. On the boys' side of things, looks like Mountainburg going to have the top spot. Hackett will have the second seed. Akron will have the third. Danville will take the 4. Hector will have the 5, and JC Westside will have the 6. And we've got another game going on somewhere else that we're having to wait on for the full complete girls seeding. But I can tell you Hector's going to be sitting at number 3, Mountainburg at 4, Westside and Hackett at 5 and 6. Start us off here in the fourth quarter. Lady Cat's going to have it. Pass down underneath to Paisley Callhorn, and she breaks the tie. 24-22 now. Pass down to number 20, Rice. You good? Ball's going to be knocked away. And Lady Dragons will keep it down here. Inbound goes to Granados. Up to Job. Bryant. Back to Granados. Looking inside. Finds Bryant. And what do we got here? Got a timeout by the Lady Dragons. Dragons using their second timeout. 24-22. We are just a little over 30 seconds into this quarter. After that timeout, it's going to be Mountainburg with the ball. Moore looking around. Get her girls going. Gets it into Bryant. Inside. to Rice. Rice can't get her shot to fall. And Lady Cat's going to have it back to this other end. And then a level's pass, just a little bit too strong, goes past Paisley Cawhorn and out of bounds. Cheyenne Joe back to Marsha Bryant. Bryant, runner in the lane is good. We're all tied back up at 24. Myers over in the corner to Paisley Cawhorn for three. That one a little short. Level with the rebound. And we're going to tie up for a jump ball down here underneath. And it's going to go back to the Lady Dragons. For Marsha Bryant. Bryant going to kick it out to Moore for three. And Addie Moore. Attack on three for the Lady Dragons. Now up by three. Serena Myers pushes inside. Going to kick it back out to Anna Level. Now to Cawhorn. Back to Serena Myers. Myers looking inside, was going to try to get it to Biggers, and it's going to be taken away by Maddie Stacy. And Keeling nearly knocked that one away. Actually, she knocks it away enough. Lady Dragons can't track it down. It's going to go out of bounds and be a turnover back to the Lady Wildcats. Good job by, that was number 2. That was Tinley Story. I think. I'm not. I don't know. Don't give me a line. Myers pushes inside. Shot. No good. And it's going to go off the Lady Dragons and stay down here with the Lady Cats. Keeling to inbound. Gets it into Serena Myers. Back to Keeling. Keeling going to lose her hand on it. And it's going to go out of bounds. Lady Dragons going to get it back. Bryant to Cheyenne Job. Back to Marsha Bryant. Gonna have Natalie Brott down there get a finger on it and knock it back out of bounds. And inbounds was tipped, but Bryant able to get a hold of it. In the corner to Stacy. Her three will not go. Keeling going to get the rebound, pushes back to the other end. Keeling going to be fouled on her drive in, and Keeling will be at the line following this replay. That foul will be on number 3, Cheyenne Job, her first, and first team foul for the Lady Dragons. Eliza Keeling's first shot is good. 27-25. 3:13 left. Keeling second will go as well. And Job gets it across the timeline for the Lady Dragons. Now over to Maddie Stacy, who's going to take a long three, and that one's not going to find its way in. And Brock is going to be tripped. Good sportsmanship there by Marsha Bryant. She's going to be called for the foul, but I don't think that was nothing intentional there. Just feet got tangled up. It's going to be Bryant's second foul of the game. Second team foul for the Lady Dragons. Serena Myers gets it across the timeline. Inside to Keeling. And Stacy kind of collided with Keeling there. She's going to be whistled for the foul. That's going to be the third on Maddie Stacy. Inbound to Serena Myers. And Myers is going to be just getting feet tangled up with each other down here. And that's going to be another foul on Marsha Bryant. Her third and fourth team foul for the Lady Dragons. Keeling gets it in to number 4. I believe that's Birdwell. Yep. Shot missed. We're going to have a foul on the rebound. And, yeah, Brock's going to be whistled for this foul down here. Lady Dragons going to get it back. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this one. To Florida Bryant. Bryant to Cheyenne Job. Job thought about squaring up and taking the shot. She's going to throw it back across to Addie Moore. Now back to Maddie Stacy. Got some fans over here on the Hector side hoping for a walk, and I think they're going to get it. No, we're going to get 3 seconds in the lane. It looked like Maddie Stacy might have taken some steps down here, but instead it's going to be a 3 seconds in the lane. A turnover back to the Lady Cats. 27-26. We're getting down here to the 2-minute mark. Myers to Melody Mason. Mason looking. She's going to get it over to Anna Level. Level going to drive. Can't get the shot to fall. A little bit too strong. Liza Keeling with the putback is in. And we're going to have a timeout by the Lady Wildcats.
Timeout, Wildcats. Will be a 30-second timeout.
30-second timeout called by Coach Casey. Gonna go over a game plan here for the next, he said 2 minutes left here in this one. Try to find a way to fend off the Dragons for this last 2 minutes of the game. I don't know the name of this person here. I don't really want to read off the YouTube tag name, but it says, "We just moved here from a very large city. Your coverage of games is so much better than the ones from a 6A school." Appreciate you. Appreciate that. I try. I've worked at it. Try to get it as good as I can. But after that timeout, going to be Lady Dragons ball. Up the floor to Addie Moore. Moore's going to lose control of it. Serena Meyer is going to get a hold. And Lady Cats struggling to get it, but Keeling going to get it back to Serena Meyer, bring it across the timeline. Over to Melly Mason. Mason tries to get the layup to go, and it won't. Going to be a baseball pass back to the other end. Serena Myers going to get a hold of it. Back inside to Keeling. Keeling off the glass and in for 2. Lady Cats up by 3. Katie Blair for the Lady Dragons. Looking inside, tries to get it to Rice. And shot no good, but we're going to have a foul on the putback by Rice. And Gianna Rice is going to go to the line. Foul will be on number 22, Anna Level. Her second and team second for the Lady Cats. Rice first shot. Hits off the back of the rim. Bounces back off. No good. She'll have one more. Rice gets her second to fall. And we're going to have another timeout, this time by the Lady Dragons. And they're going to have a full timeout. Multi-purpose building. Home side still getting some folks. Still got folks coming in. Lots of room in here. You're at home wondering about coming to the games. Hey, this is just the first game of the night. There's still 3 left. Come on up. Like to have as big of a crowd here as we can get. And y'all coming out here and supporting these kids. I know they appreciate it. After that timeout, it's going to be Lady Wildcats ball. We're down to 1:01 left. Lady Cats is going to have to do a really good job holding on to it. They got a 2-point lead. Inbound goes to Melody Mason. She's going to bring it across for the Lady Cats. Over to Serena Myers, and Myers, nearly lost it. We had Marsha Bryant down there tied up, jump ball. And it's going to stay with the Lady Cats, 51 seconds. Inbound goes to Keeling, and Keeling's going to be fouled. So Eliza Keeling going to go back to the line, and she does so many times. Fifth team foul for the Lady Dragons. That foul is going to be on number 2, Katie Blair. It'll be Katie Blair's third. Keeling's first shot is in. As we're down to 49.8. Keeling gets both. Floor to Katie Blair, and we're going to have a whistle for steps. Travel, going to be a turnover to the Lady Cats. And Mason nearly lost hold of their inbound, and it's going to be knocked back out by Rice. So Lady Cats going to have another crack at getting the inbound. 38 seconds. Trying to keep this as close as I can, but. And Myers getting surrounded, level, gets bumped there by Marsha Bryant. Lady Cat's going to have to find something to do with it. And we're going to have a tie-up for a jump ball. And it's going to go back to the Lady Dragons down here on this end. Actually, no. Got a timeout by the Lady Cats. Coach Casey, I didn't notice Coach Casey down here giving a timeout. Trying to hold on to possession. Got 29.5 seconds left here in this one. Trying to keep Mountainburg from getting a chance at getting a good three-pointer. But a three-pointer only gets them to 31. They still need another point to tie it back up. At least I'm believing it's going to be Lady Wildcats ball. If Coach Casey got the timeout, Tim Hayes, referee down here, was signaling jump ball, but let's see. And it will be Lady Wildcats ball. Level gets it in to Keeling. Keeling up the floor. And it's going to be taken away by Marsha Bryant for the Lady Dragons. Back to the other end. We're going to have a foul on number 1, Serena Myers. It's going to be her first foul of the game. Third team foul for the Lady Cats. Moore. And Moore's going to be whistled for a double dribble. Get those nerves going here in the late bit of this one, trying to find a way to climb back in. Not out of the woods yet. Myers. Gets it down to and a Level. Passes a little bit too strong. Goes out of the hands of Level and out of bounds. 7.8 seconds. Blair going to bring it across the timeline. Going to throw up a three. That one's not going to go. Rice tries a shot at the buzzer, and that's going to do it. Lady Cats going to survive this one. 32-28 win over the Mountainburg Lady Dragons. A good game. Very good game. Very well played by both teams. And should be a fun one next week. I don't know. I said I have to wait for a bracket. Like I said, let me see here again. Pull this back up. Junior girls. I don't know who this is calling me. Illinois phone number. I don't know anyone in Illinois. But, yep, next appearance for the Junior High Lady Wildcats will be at district tournament next week at Akron. So now they will head over here and get ready for the junior boys to make their way out onto the floor. We're going to have 8 minutes of warm-ups in between these games as the Mountainburg Dragons have made their way out to midcourt. Here come the junior boys. So both teams have made their way out on the floor. We got a little under 8 minutes. Going to kick it out to break, and we're going to get everything reset. We'll be back with junior high boys action here in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Getting ready for the junior high boys game. Sorry, that was a little bit of a longer break than I anticipated it would be. But we're going to get down to starting lineups for the Mountainburg Dragons.
Number 2, Brady Basham.
And give me just a second.
Number 4, Adam Longley.
Number 2, Brady Basham.
Number 10, Nick Rodriguez.
Didn't hit the second one. Number 4, Adam Longley. Number 10,
And number 23,
Nick Rodriguez. Number 12, RJ Young. And number 23, Chase McClarty. That is your starting 5 for the Mountainburg Junior Dragons, junior boys. And so now we'll get over here to the Junior Wildcats bench.
starting at guard, number 1, Hayden Campbell.
First up will be number 1, Hayden Campbell.
Starting at guard, number 5, Riley Allen.
Number 5, Riley Allen.
Starting at guard, number 11, David Warren.
Up next, we got number 11, David Warren.
Forward, number 24, Alec Cahorn.
Number 24, Alec Cahorn. And rounding us off will be number 33, Remy Patterson.
The Junior Wildcats are head coached by Ben Freeman, assistant coach Travis Casey.
Junior boys getting ready to get started here. Not been the landmark season for the junior boys, but it is it's that special time of the year, getting to be that special time of the year, tournament time. And it's anybody's game. The team can get hot at the right moment. But we're going to be here at the jump. Alec Cahorn and Chase McClarty. Tip's going to go to the Wildcats. Campbell over to Cahorn. Cahorn thought about the three. He's going to lose control of his dribble. He's going to get it back to David Warren. And looking inside to Remy Patterson. Patterson probably took a little bit of contact. He's got to try another attempt at it. And Patterson is going to get the Wildcats on the board with 2. Tried to go up with it the first time and had some contact. No whistle, but got another chance at it. 2-0 Wildcats. McClarty over to Longley. Now to Basham. Back to McClarty. And now Basham going to take a 3. It's not going to go. It's going to be saved in bounds. And we're going to have a foul down here. McClarty had it in the paint. And then we're going to have a foul on Remy Patterson. Inbound goes to Basham. Basham's 3, no good. McClarty going to get the rebound. He goes back up with it and gets it to go for the Dragons. Tied up, 2-2. And Warren gets it into Riley Allen. Up to Campbell. Campbell back to Allen. Allen going to be whistled for a travel. Stuttered. Why does our board not show 2 for the Dragons? Yeah, Coach Jones down there, he knows. Somebody's either got a problem with the board again or he just didn't get it. 3-point shot on the way. That one's no good. McClarty for the rebound. And what do we got? Gonna have a foul down here on Alec Cahorn. Rodriguez to inbound, gets it into McClarty. McClarty going to turn around, tries to get a shot up, and he's going to be fouled. Looks like maybe by Alec Cahorn again. Yep, it will be. 24 on the hands of this younger official. That'll be Cahorn's second. So at the line will be McClarty. Number 23, that's Chase McClarty. There's his brother wearing number 24. That's Chance McClarty. So this is Chase. First free throw. Looked like might have been good. I have to wait and see. I took my eyes away from the screen. Yep, he got that first one. So 3-2 Dragons. And I'm trying to get my clock back in line too. There we go. Warren to inbound. Gets it in to Callan Short. It's going to be snatched away from Callan Short by McClarty. And now the Dragons are going to bring it back. Basham. And we're going to have a travel on Brady Basham. Campbell gives it to Warren. Now up to Callan Short. Campbell for three. Longley drives in, gives it up to McClarty, and we're going to have a steal by Campbell. Campbell tries to go up with it. He's going to be fouled. Foul's going to be charged to number 10, Rodriguez. That's going to be his first and second team foul for the Dragons. Campbell at the line. Campbell's first is good. 6-3 Wildcats. We have one more shot. Campbell sinks both. This is Rodriguez. Gets it to Longley. Inside to Basham. And Brady Basham's going to be fouled on his shot. Foul's going to be on number 33, Remy Patterson. His second of the game, fourth team foul. Basham's first shot. Swirls in and out. Down to 3:14. Basham's second, hits the front of the goal, comes back down, and we're going to have a whistle for a travel on McClarty. Wildcats have it back. David Warren out of the corner, three-point shot, no good. Duval tried to get in there for the rebound. And McClarty, layup off the glass and in. 7-5. And Campbell going to lose control of it. Ran into some traffic there. And Callan Short going to get a little bit of a block. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be a turnover back to the Wildcats. Good job by Callan Short. Getting a hand on it. Short gets it into Warren. Warren skip pass over to Campbell. Campbell back to Warren. Warren thought about the shot. Back to Campbell now. Campbell going to kick it out to Callan Short for three, and Callan Short. Shot is good. Gets the Wildcats up 10-5. Here at about almost 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. Longley going to try to drive in. He's going to find some contact by Hayden Campbell. And that's going to be 5 team fouls for the Wildcats. And Longley going to go to the line and shoot a couple for the Dragons. First one going to bounce off. Longley's second shot makes its way in. 10-6. Campbell gets it up the floor to Riley Allen, and Allen throws it away, looking for Jesse Duval down there. And McClarty going to come up with it. Inside drive shot won't find its way in, and we're going to have a foul on McClarty. Wildcats having some trouble getting control of the ball, getting back to the other end. It's going to go back out of bounds, this time off the Wildcats. Dragons going to have it. Young gets it to Longley. Longley to McClarty from up underneath. Shot's going to be blocked, and Riley Allen's going to come up with it. Gets it to Warren. Warren going to pass it backwards to Campbell. Sorry if my camera movements are back and forth. Over to Warren in the corner for three, and Warren shot just a little bit off the mark. To Longley on the wing, three-point shot, no good, and oh goodness. They're going to give it to the Wildcats, but it looked like Kellen Short might have got a hand on it. Helped knock it out of bounds, but Short going to inbound now. Gets it in to David Warren. And Warren going to take a little bit of a shove by number 22, Dayton Reed, for the Dragons. We're under a minute. Warren to Kellen Short. Short gives it up to Campbell. Now back to Warren. Short at the top. Gives it back over on the wing to David Warren. Pass down in the corner to Riley Allen. Inside to Jesse Duval, and it's going to be tipped. Allen's going to get it. Back up top to Campbell. Campbell going to try to move inside. He gets the shot up and in for two. 12-6. Unless we have a stoppage in play, we're going to be a few seconds off. You'll hear the buzzer before my clock gets to where it needs to be. Kellen Short on fast break. And we're going to have a block down here by number 4, Longley. Kellen Short going to be at the line. First free throw for Short. Just rattles off. We're down to 13 seconds. Let me get this clock back in line. And it skipped 13 entirely. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Anyway, Kellen Short misses both. And we're down to 5 seconds left. Number 12, R.J. Young at the buzzer and gets the Dragons within 3 to end the first quarter. 12-9, Hector with the lead as we get ready to get to the second quarter of play. Just a second, see if I can get this camera turned just a little bit more without causing too much of a disruption. Well, it's going to try to twist itself back to the other spot. There we go, that's better. And there it goes, moving itself back. No matter how hard you try, sometimes it don't want to cooperate. But second quarter, getting ready to get started here. The camera in place. And I believe here for the start of the second, it's going to be Wildcat ball. Actually, no. Going to be Mountainburg ball. Looking at the possession arrow down there at where Jimmy Stroud's at. I thought it was going to be Hector, but Dragons have it. McClarty going to be whistled for a travel. David Warren, it's the inbound, gets it over to Campbell. Campbell going to bring it across the timeline. Over to Warren on the wing. And we're going to have a I guess a little bit of a blocking foul on Longley. Didn't look like much of anything. Campbell gets the inbound. Campbell going to try to juke and jive. Gets it inside, tries a shot. It does not want to go, and rebound comes down to the Dragons. Basham gets it to McClarty. McClarty tries to go up with it, and he's going to draw the foul. That foul is going to be charged to number 5, Riley Allen. It's going to be his first of the game. Both teams sitting at one team foul apiece. First free throw by McClarty is good. 12-10. McClarty will have one more. And he gets it. 12-11, 5:13 left here in the second. And Wildcats going to get it stolen away, and you're going to have Callan Short blaze right in there pretty quick. I think he's gonna bump Adam Longley, and Longley is going to be at the line to shoot too. Longley's first. Just rattles off. Longley gets his second. 12-12. Warren gets the pass across to Campbell. Now Campbell's going to have it taken away from him. Basham. And we're going to have a swat out of bounds by David Warren. See, we had a steal there by Young. And then David Warren comes in, swats it back out of bounds. Dragons get the inbound to number 22. Dayton Reed gets his shot to go. 14-12. Dragons with the lead. Inbound goes to Campbell. Dragons going to press here. And they're going to get another steal down here on this end. Wildcats having a tough time getting back to the other side. And Short's going to grab a hold of it. We're going to have a tie up for a jump ball. It's going to be Wildcats with possession. Inbounds to Riley Allen. And Wildcats finally get it across to the other end. Duval tries a shot, doesn't get his own rebound, kicks it back out to Campbell. Over to Short, up top to Riley Allen. Over to David Warren. Warren tries to push, and Warren's going to get the shot to fall. He's going to be fouled, and so David Warren will be at the line to shoot the and one.
His first 10 seconds. 2 free throw line, David Warren.
Warren's free throw is good. Breaks the tie. 15-14 Wildcats. To R.J. Young. Over to Basham. Into McClarty. McClarty off the glass and in. And Dragons back up by 1. And David Warren's going to be fouled. A little bit of a reach foul there. Foul is going to be on number 12, Young. His first. Wildcats going to try the inbound again. Short gets it into Duval. Up the floor to Callhorn. Long pass back over to David Warren. Warren, kick out, back to short. Now over to Callhorn. Callhorn's going to try to drive. It's going to be knocked away. Warren's going to get it. Short. Going to kick it back out to Warren. Warren, top of the key for three. Off the glass, won't go. McClarty with the rebound. And Basham drives in. Runner is good. David Warren gets it up to Jesse Duval. Back to Kellen Short. Short's runner is good. 18-17. Down to the 3-minute mark. Young. Back to Basham. Back to Young now. Inside to McClarty. Shot just off. And put back. Put back by number 22, Dayton Reed. Another foul on R.J. Young. We're down to 2:36. Wildcats going to try the inbound again. Mason White in the game now. Gets it into Campbell. Campbell going to work his way through, gets it across the timeline. Campbell can kick out over to Callhorn. Alec tries to go in up underneath, and he's going to get contact. Alec Callhorn will be at the line. Foul's going to be on number 23, Chase McClarty. His second, team fifth. Alec's first shot won't go. We have one more. Callhorn, neither one of Callhorn's shots will go. Dragons will come up with the rebound. McClarty got Remy Patterson all over him. He's going to kick it back up to Young. Over to Basham for three. That one's not going to go. And Longley going to get a hold of it for the Dragons. Jesse Duval flies in there. Tries to get himself a steal. It's going to be out of bounds. Dragons are going to keep it down here. Good effort, though. Young going to hand it off to Basham. Now Longley going to get it to McClarty. Got a slot blocked there by Alec Callhorn. And shot, no good. Duval gets in there with the rebound. It's going to be tied up with R.J. Young. We're going to have a jump ball. Going to stay down here with the Dragons. Minute and 40 left here in the first half. Patterson able to knock it away, and Campbell's going to get control of it. And we're going to have a timeout by Coach Freeman. Coach Freeman realized that the Dragons were still on that whole press kick, so needed to try to keep possession. Calls the timeout. Talk some things out with his boys for the next minute and 36 of this game. Try to come up with a plan. Wildcats down by 3. And didn't get it switched out quick enough. Oh, you're going to get to see Piper Henderson down there doing some flips for the junior high cheerleaders. Have not seen too many flips here in a Wildcat gym in a good while. But little Miss Piper is talented. Wildcats will have it after that timeout. White gets it in to Patterson. And Dragons going to try to get the Wildcats off balance down here. Pass goes up the floor to Alec Calhorn. Calhorn wasn't quite ready for it. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be a turnover back to the Dragons. Number 21, Jonathan Brewer for the Dragons inbounding. Basham up the floor to McClarty. Now to Young. Back over to Basham. Inside, it's going to be tipped away, and Remy Patterson's going to get a hold of it. And now Callan Short going to bring it back down for the Wildcats. Hands it off to White. White's going to try to drive, loses control of his dribble, and he's going to slide out of bounds. It's going to be a turnover. Rodriguez now down to McClarty. He's going to be fouled. 53.1 left. And foul is going to be on number 11, David Warren. McClarty's first shot is good. 21-17. And McClarty gets both, 22-17. Patterson back to Callan Short, and Short's going to be fouled. And are we just not taking into account that it's 5-team foul? Yeah, we're going to move it back down here to this end. And Callan Short, I think he was down there. He knew it. Short ready to shoot some free throws. Short's first is good. Short second, rattles off. McClarty there for the rebound. Up the floor to Young. Back to Rodriguez. Young inside looking for McClarty. McClarty's going to dish it back out. It's going to go to he's going to go to the floor with it. That was Basham. Back now. Basham's got it now. He's going to square up and take the three. That one's going to go off the side of the goal. And Young's going to come up with it. Now to Brewer. Brewer over to Basham. Shot no good. Jesse Duval with the rebound. Gets it up to Callan Short. Short. Layup won't go. And Short going to try to save it back in bounds. But they're going to say it's off the Dragons. Wildcats going to keep it. Tough call down there. Warren. Looked like it could have been off the Wildcats. But Warren's pass inside to Short nearly gets knocked away. Campbell gets a hold of it. And now Campbell going to take a shot at the buzzer. And that's going to do it for the first half of play. Mountainburg Dragons going to go into the locker room at half with a 4-point lead on the junior boys. And it looks like the cheerleaders are rolling out the mat, so we will stay here with them, let them do their routine. And then once they're done, we will kick it out to our shortened break.
And welcome to the court, your Hector Junior High cheerleaders.
Good job by these junior high Lady Cat cheerleaders. And we got about 4.5 minutes. Going to have a real short break. We'll be back in just a few.
At Chambers Bank, we believe banking should be anytime. Need to pay a friend? Send money to just about anybody safely and securely with People Pay, because anytime banking should always be anytime.
Hi, I'm Kelly Hughes with Pope and Johnson County Title. We're a family-owned company serving the Arkansas River Valley. We have an office in Russellville and in Clarksville, but we do title searches and closings for any county in the state. So for all of your title or closing needs, give us a call at 968-4853 for our Russellville office or 647-3153 for our Clarksville office.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
United Welding Institute of Arkansas provides training services for sought-after skills in the welding business, including oil fields, pipelines, refineries, and power plants. We understand the growing demand for experienced welders, and our trainers are proficient and equipped with the current know-hows in the welding industry. Since 2013, we devote our business into training and molding students to become full-fledged welders, as well as offering assistance to find job opportunities. United Welding Institute, where the next generation of welders are born.
You go nowhere by accident. Wherever you go, God is sending you. Wherever you are, God has put you there. He has a purpose in which you are present. Christ who dwells in you has something He wants to do through you. You believe this, and go in His grace, go in His love, and go in His power. You be the one.
Welcome back. Still kind of going through halftime here. And I wish I had been on. Believe we did have one kid make it from half court, and I think it was Sanders. I don't know his full name. Yeah, wish I would have been here. So y'all could have could have seen that, but maybe, I don't know if that was Sanders or not. Not real sure. Yeah, don't get me a line. But we did have a kid make it from half court. But they're going to do that again. We'll have it on for y'all to be able to see during the next set of halftimes. But as we get ready for the third quarter and second half of play here in this junior high boys game, Wildcats down by 4 as we get the second half rolling. Everybody's having to shuffle back to the other end. And it's going to be Wildcat ball to start us off here in the second half. So here we go. Campbell to Callhorn. Callhorn's going to try to drive, and we're going to have a foul. I almost wondered if they weren't going to get Callhorn for some steps, but Seth Aiken, Garrett Sanders, I don't know that was Garrett Sanders. I think it might have been his younger brother, if it was a Sanders at all. That's why I'm not even real confident, because as soon as it got closer down here and I could see over the rail, it didn't look like Sanders. But Callhorn gets one of his free throws to go. 22-19. We're going to have a steal by the Wildcats. Campbell going to bring it back to the other end. May have to see if I can figure out who it was that made that here in between these games, and I'll get some confirmation. And Longley tries a pass inside. It's going to be knocked back out of bounds by number 33, Remy Patterson. Dragons going to keep it. Rodriguez going to inbound it. Longley going to take a three, and it's going to go. Dragons still wanting to press as we get in here into the second half. Warren inside is on his own. Gets his layup to go. Good job by David Warren. Seth says maybe his brother Michael. That's who it would remind me of, but I'm not absolutely confident at this point. Going to have a foul down here on number 23, Callan Short, and that's going to be Short's fourth. And pass goes to number 22, Dayton Reed, up to Young. Reed gives it up to McClarty. McClarty can't get his shot to go. He's going to get his own rebound, try another one, and he's going to be fouled. As it was a little, I'll tell you this, Seth, it was a little guy wearing the glasses. That's why, that's what it reminded me of, but whoever it was sank it from half court. He said, I'll go down and check on that here in a bit. Second free throw is good. And Wildcats going to bring it back down here. Campbell gives it up to Callhorn at the top of the key. 3-point shot, no good. And going to be rebounded by Adam Longley. Longley getting surrounded down here. He's going to give it up to Reed. Reed's going to bring it across the timeline for the Dragons. And inside shot won't go. But McClarty going to go up with it. Okay, well, they just called Callan Short for that. I think they had his foul count wrong to begin with. Yeah, that will be his fourth. But the board shows 3. Someone needs to get it together. McClarty. And McClarty. I'm not sure. We've got this. Something maybe messed up here. Callhorn loses control of the dribble. And I know that I don't have my time running. Now that's going to be an and one for Rodriguez. He's going to be fouled. He'll go to the line. Let me get my clock back in line here. I've been paying attention to the foul count up there. Callan Short now has 4. And so he got the shot and the and one. Okay, now I was wondering about the score myself. So 32-21. Now they finally got it sorted out. Callhorn inside to Campbell. Campbell is going to be fouled on his attempt. That's going to be on Rodriguez. So Campbell at the line, misses his first. He got the ball to him. He got the shot up pretty quick. I still have my replay in action. Second won't go. And Dragon's going to get the rebound. Rodriguez going to bring it back to the other end with the Dragons. Now we're going to have a steal by Campbell. And Campbell's going to be whistled for a double dribble. Robert Homer. It was Michael Sanders who made that half-court shot. Okay, that's what I thought. Looked enough like him, but I was not for sure. Appreciate you for that, Robert. Like I said, I wish I'd have had a camera on it to be able to see it, but I was in the middle of running ads. Longley going to give it up to McClarty, and McClarty gets another layup to go. Like I said, appreciate you for that, Robert. Michael Sanders. Pass inside goes to David Warren, and Warren gets the layup to go. 34-23. Rodriguez to Longley. And Patterson tries to knock that one away before it gets to McClarty. Him and McClarty kind of all over each other down there. And back up top here to Rodriguez. Rodriguez going to kick it out to Young. Young's going to take the three. No good. And McClarty going to come up with the rebound. It's going to be knocked away by Alec Callhorn. It's going to go out of bounds. Dragons going to keep it down here. 2:11 left here in the third. And Coach Freeman going to call a timeout.
Will be a 30-second timeout.
After that 30-second timeout. It's going to be Dragons with the ball. Young looking. He's going to get it in the Longley, and Patterson's going to disrupt the pass, but McClarty going to get it and go back up with it. 36-23. Campbell to Warren. Warren's going to try to drive, get the shot up, won't go, and McClarty is going to get the rebound for the Dragons. To Rodriguez. Brings it across. Down the corner to Longley. He's looking, tries to get it into McClarty, and McClarty goes off of his hands and out of bounds. Get a turnover back to the Wildcats. Campbell gives it up to Alec Callhorn. He's looking for David Warren inside. Patterson's going to pick it up, kick it back out to Campbell. Campbell over to Callhorn at the top. Callhorn tries to drive and gets knocked loose, and we're going to have a whistle for a foul. Now he's going to be on Callhorn. It'll be Callhorn's third. Fourth team foul for the Wildcats. Young's going to inbound. And McClarty going to try to take it all the way himself, and we're going to call a charge on McClarty. He ran into David Warren down there underneath. Looked like he's going to have a foul on Remy Patterson, but it was not. Campbell now He'll try to drive on his own, gets the shot off the glass, and it won't find its way in. Patterson tried for the rebound. Young going to take it in himself. That one off the glass and in for two. 38-23. We're under a minute left here in the third. Campbell gives it up to Cawhorn. Now to Warren. Warren, runner off the glass, no good. And back to the other end, Dragons have it. And Brewer loses control of it. Campbell picks it back up. Over to Patterson. Up top to Warren, now over to Cawhorn. We're back to Campbell. Down in the corner, David Warren for three. That one just off. Warren gets his own rebound. Gives it back up to Campbell, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. So the Dragons lit it up in the third, now holding on to a 15-point lead over the Wildcats as we head into the last quarter play. Coming up next, we're going to have senior girls. But 15 points, not an insurmountable lead by no stretch, but Wildcats are going to have some good things happen. They're going to have to start making some shots. They've had some drives inside that they just lost control of the ball and gave Mountainburg some easy attempts inside the paint. Especially McClarty down there. You have to keep track of him. And as we go into the fourth and final quarter play, it's going to be Dragons with the ball to start us off. Rodriguez set the offense, gives up to Brewer. Brewer nearly lost it. He's going to get it back down in the corner to Longley. Longley's three is no good. Mason White comes up with the rebound. White's going to give it up to Campbell. Campbell to Cawhorn. Cawhorn. Every time Cawhorn drives in, someone gets a hand on it and he loses control of it. Luckily, Wildcats are going to get the benefit of a foul by number 12, R.J. Young. That's going to be his third. First team foul for the Dragons. And Cawhorn just a little out of position there on that inbound. Campbell going to kick it over to Jesse Duval, who's going to take a three. That one's not going to go. Riley Allen fighting for it. He's going to get it. Go back up. And Riley Allen gets two on the board for the Wildcats. Starts off here in the fourth. And we're going to have a bit of a shove down here. That's going to be on number 4, Mason White. Young gets it up the floor to Longley. Longley trying to no-look pass, and Campbell pops in there and gets a hold of it. Campbell going to take a three. That one just off. Riley Allen. Put back attempt. Jumper is good. 38-27. Wildcats trying to work their way back in. And 22, that's Reed. Reed with his runner. Puts the Dragons back up by 13. Campbell hands off to White. May have gotten away with a couple steps there. Cawhorn inside. Layup is good. Inbound. Young tracks it down and gets it layup. (42-29). Campbell inside, kicks it over to Jesse Duval. Drives, Gets a shot semi-blocked. Duval tries another one. Gets it to go. And Coach Freeman going to get a timeout. Wildcats will be down to 2 timeouts left. Mountainburg still sitting with all 5 of theirs. And Coach Freeman going to try to draw up something here to help these Cats try to erase this 11-point lead that Mountainburg is maintaining. At that timeout, it will be Dragons with the ball. Wildcats trying to disrupt the inbound. They nearly did. Mason White couldn't get a good hand on it. Dragons going to have get a foul on David Warren. 3:48 left in this. And Wildcats nearly come up with it. I didn't have my camera on it, but we're going to have a foul down here. Foul on Cawhorn. It's Cawhorn's 4th, and Rodriguez tries a 3. It won't go. Cawhorn comes up with the rebound. Gets it to Mason White. White quickly back to the other end. White's going to be cut off. He's going to give it off to Campbell. Campbell, inside jumper, no good. And Reed going to lose control of it. It's going to go out of bounds. Wildcats going to have it back. Campbell gives it up to Short. Over to Warren. Now back to Campbell. Campbell's going to be whistled for the travel. Kind of picked up that ball and tried to move on inside. It'll be a turnover back to the Dragons. Up the floor to Young. Young tries to get a pass away. Cawhorn going to get it, and he's going to be fouled. Foul is going to be on number 0, number 4, Longley. Shot attempt down here on this end, no good. Young gets it up the floor to Reed. Bounce pass. Goes out of bounds. And the Dragons are going to turn it over. Short was not sure where the inbound was going to happen, so the referee just set the ball down and started counting. Short had to make the run back to the other. David Warren down here on this end gets the layup to go. 42-33. Almost 2 minutes left in this one. And we're going to have a charge on Chase McClarty. I've said it before, the charge and blocks are a little bit subjective. I say that a lot. Sometimes I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason for why they decide one over the other. But it's going to be Coach Jones down there trying to plead his case. And it's going to be Wildcat ball. Good job taking the charge down here. Campbell going to try to work his way in, and he gets the layup up and in. Reed Well, no, we're going to have a timeout by the Dragons. Coach Jones going to burn first timeout in this game. Or his first timeout in this game. You see in the corner over here on the right, that's the Mountainburg Lady Dragons getting ready to make their way out once this one concludes. Senior girls, like I said earlier, coming up right after this one. And take a look over here at the chat. Marsha Henderson Dover. Welcome to the chat. Just now seeing that you've been in here messaging. Good to have you with us as always. And after that timeout, the Dragons are going to have it down here. Say no. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. Yeah, Coach Jones trying to tell the referees it's supposed to be over there. So he called the timeout as soon as they got it across the mid-court line. Sean Loveland just started watching. Have we got the shot clock bugs sorted out? I believe we do. I'm hoping that we do. So far, the shot clock in junior high is not a thing. But Mountainburg's going to call another timeout. I think Coach Jones maybe getting a little bit frustrated with this officiating crew. But yeah, like I said, Sean, shot clock. We will not know for sure if the shot clock is back to normal or not until we get the next game rolling. So it's going to be inbounded down here on this end. Dragons will have it. Rodriguez gets it to Brewer, and Brewer is going to be whistled for a travel. Warren going to get it to Short. Short is going to be fouled on his layup attempt. Callan Short will be at the line to shoot two after this replay. That foul is going to be on number 21, Jonathan Brewer. Just got called for the travel. Got 1:41 left. Callan Short, first shot is good. Wildcats have whittled this Dragon lead down to 6. Short gets both. Make it 5. Inbound goes to Young. Young gets it across the timeline. Goes up to Longley. And Campbell gets the steal. Campbell, shot won't go, and Rodriguez is going to come away with the rebound for the Dragons. And looks like we're going to have David Warren. Nope, that's going to be on number 1, Hayden Campbell. It's going to be one of the two. Ended up being Campbell. It's going to be Campbell's second foul and 15th foul for the Wildcats. So at the line, we're going to have number 10, Nick Rodriguez. Yeah, Sean, last couple of home games has been an issue during the senior high. Yeah, that's totally correct. First free throw by Rodriguez is good. And there's no rhyme or reason for the thing to have an issue. Like I said, Coach Freeman went through, and we don't know why the main clock decided to have a problem either. But everything, hopefully, so far so good tonight. We've had the scoreboard up for both games, and David Warren is going to try to get a shot up. He's going to be fouled. And that foul is going to be on, and like I said, if I'm pronouncing this wrong, I apologize. I've been saying Bassam. I'm not sure. But David Warren going to get his first shot to go. Warren's got one more. And Warren gets both. 5-point lead for the Dragons, and they're going to whistle Mason White. White didn't look like he did a whole lot of anything but just stand there. But it's going to be another foul, and Dragons going to go back to the line. It's going to be Rodriguez again. Rodriguez gets his first. Lead back up to 6. And Rodriguez gets both. Campbell. Down to David Warren. Oh, man, just rolls off. Callhorn tries to get one back up there, and he misses as well. And number 22, Dayton Reed's going to be knocked to the floor. So Wildcats getting some very poorly timed fouls down here in the late stage of this one. David Warren's going to be whistled for that one. That's going to be his 4th. And going to send Dayton Reed to the line for the Dragons. First one is good. 47-39. We're under a minute left. Patterson going to check in for Callan Short. Actually, no. Patterson came in for somebody else. Short just switched places with Patterson. Remy going to come up with the rebound there after that missed free throw. Up the floor to Campbell. Over to David Warren. Warren going to drive. Shot. Arcs up over. Patterson going to be fouled on his putback. Foul is going to be on Rodriguez. His 3rd. Both teams at the 5-team foul mark. Patterson's first is good. No, Patterson's second one rattles out. Nope. Rodriguez going to get the rebound for the Dragons. It's up to Young. Back to Rodriguez now. Now the Dragons just going to try to play keep away, I think. Run this clock down. And we're going to get a whistle for a foul. We're down to 18 seconds. And that's going to be foul number 5 for Alec Callhorn. So his day is done. And we're going to have RJ Young at the line for the Dragons. Got the student section moving over for the girls' entrance. Young's first, rattles off. And Young gets one of them. Campbell over to Warren. Warren for 3. And Warren gets the 3. Coach Freeman going to call a quick timeout. Good job by David Warren. 48-43. Good effort tonight by the junior boys. I'll give them that. It ain't over. Only down by 5. We just need some good things to happen to even tie it up in this short amount of time. I'm showing 10 seconds. I'll have to wait till they get done with this timeout to know for sure what the actual game time still is. But like I said, no matter how it goes, this junior high boys team has fought very well. Got down by as much as 12 or 13, brought it back. There's 11.4 seconds left. That was a timeout by Wildcats. So, and Dragons get the inbound to Young, and Young is going to be fouled hard down here. I didn't have my camera quite on it, by Callan Short. That's going to be Callan Short's 5th foul. Short is done. And Young is going to go to the line. Brenda Housley had to walk away for a while. Glad you're back with us, Miss Brenda. I don't know what you've missed. Junior girls pulled that one out, won, and junior boys have had to come back a little bit, but Young misses his first, but gets his second. Campbell gonna take the 3. That one goes off. Riley Allen's gonna get the rebound, but that's gonna do it. Like I said, good effort by the junior boys. They're gonna drop this one by 6 to the Dragons. And like I said, according to the standings, I think that Coach Freeman got me a little bit ago. Let me pull this back up on my phone. Yeah, Mountainburg junior boys sitting at the top of the heap, I believe, in the junior high boys column. And Hector is going to have the 5 seed going into next week's junior high district tournament. A good game by these two teams, and we will move it over here and get ready for the senior girls to make their way out. Let me bump to this one real quick. There are the Mountainburg Lady Dragons taking the floor. Here come the Lady Wildcats. We've got a little under 10 minutes of game. I'll get it out here in a second. Got a little under 10 minutes worth of break and warm-ups. We're going to kick it out to our break, and we will get everything reset. Senior high girls coming up next right here on Cat TV. All right, welcome back to the multipurpose building here in Hector as we are getting ready for the senior high section of this game. And before we do that, we're going to go to our pledge and national anthem.
I pledge allegiance to the flag
Cheer coach Faith McElhaney, her daughter Ella, Gabby Biggers, and Lily Mae Humphrey. Always a fantastic job. I'm not going to say it the way I did a couple times last week, but get down here to the starting lineups for the Lady Dragons.
Number 11, Elliot Owen.
Looks like first up for the Lady Dragons, we're going to have number 1, Gracie Souls.
Number 22, Kaylin Buford.
Number 11, Elliot Owen. Number 22, Caitlin Buford. Number 23, Michaela Rodriguez. And where's my last one? I don't know, but I got another one here. I'll have to track her down here in a minute.
And now for your ladies, Wildcats. The 5'5" junior guard, number 1, Lily Mae. The 5'6" junior guard, number 3, Gemma McConnell. The 5'8" sophomore forward, number 4, Mackenzie George. The 5'10" sophomore center, number 11, Eddie Kendall. 5'8" junior forward, number 15, Charlie Kendall.
There's your starting 5 for the Lady Cats. Humphrey, McConnell, George, Campbell, and Campbell. Head coach Calvis Casey. And let me see if I can spot this 5th one down here for the Lady Dragons. 14. I believe it's number 14, Kyla Blair. And the Lady Dragons head coach, Paige Jones. So, last time, we got a tip. Lady Cats are going to get it. We had some movement there, which is very uncommon. Lady Cats going to have it to start us off. Humphrey to McConnell. Lady Dragons doing very well this season. As far as my standings go, they look to be sitting about in the number 2 spot behind Akron. Going to be a turnover by the Lady Cats. Lady Dragons are going to have it. And this is number 11, Elliot Owen. Now Gracie Souls. Souls going to give it up to Blair. Now to Rodriguez. Back to Blair. Blair up underneath. Tries to get the pass away, and Lady Cats are going to get it. Addison Campbell gives it up to Emma McConnell. McConnell over to George for 3. Oh, Mackenzie George's shot just a little off the mark. Rebound by the Lady Dragons. Up the floor to Rodriguez. And number 11, Elliot Owen, drives in, shot, no good. And Lady Dragons going to lose it out of bounds. McConnell. Over to Lily Mae on the corner. Lily Mae drives inside just a little bit. Can't get her shot to go. Going to be rebounded by Souls. She's going to take a long 3. Now that's Elliot Owen. And Lady Dragons, you're almost 2 minutes in, up by 3 now. Campbell. Addie Campbell going to take her own 3. That one's not going to go. Going to bounce off the back of the rim. No good. Going to be rebounded by, looks like Blair. And now Souls going to kick it out to Kyla Blair. And Lily Mae Humphrey going to get the rebound. She's going to hit the floor with it. She's going to be whistled for a travel. And Kyla Blair takes the inbound inside, tries to go up with it. She's going to be fouled by number 3, Emma McConnell. And Blair's going to have 2 shots. That one bounces around for a second, finally drops. 4-0. Lady Dragons. Charlie Campbell going to go and take a seat, and Lauren Taylor going to check in. Second shot, no good. Rebound, though. Blair is going to have it now. Kick it up to Elliot Owen. Owen over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez is going to take the 3, and that's not going to go. Lily Mae Humphrey with the rebound, gives it up to McConnell. Up the floor to Lauren Taylor. Back to McConnell now. McConnell gets it knocked away from her. Campbell was there to retrieve it. Gets it to Lily Mae. Back up top to McConnell. And McConnell gets the Lady Cats on the board with a 3. Rodriguez going to take a long 3. That one's not going to find its way in, but it's going to be rebounded by Souls. And now Elliot Owen. We're going to have a jump ball. Owen goes to the floor. But it's going to be coming back to this other end with the Lady Cats. Well, there's the Mountainburg cheerleader in the background that did the extremely long headstand while we were up at Mountainburg a couple weeks ago. Maybe he'll do it again. If he does it again tonight, we'll get the camera on it again. Humphrey tries to drive inside and tries to get a shot up. No whistle for that, but we're going to have a foul as the Lady Dragons try to get back to the other end. It's going to be on Lily Mae Humphrey, her first, second team foul by the Lady Cats. And we're going to have a timeout real quick here by Coach Casey. Oh, he's doing flips too. Caught sight of that. So top of your screen. Like I said, he did that headstand back at Mountainburg. I swear to you, he started it at the end of the first half, and he stayed that way through halftime. And I mean, had to let the blood run back to his rest of his body. But after that timeout, Lady Dragons push inside, number 14, Kyla Blair, shots up and in. McConnell get the pass over to Lily Mae Humphrey. Campbell now back to McConnell. McConnell tries to drive, loses control of it. It's going to go out of bounds. And it's going to be a turnover back to the Lady Dragons. Owen gives it up to Souls, who takes the three, and it's, oh my goodness. Lauren Taylor rushed in there, and Lady Dragon went flying. We're down to 3:42. I don't know. I think I got too busy yakking and did not get my clock where it needed to be. Inbound goes to Kyla Blair. Blair is inside the lane. Blair's going to look to get it back out. Finds Buford, and we're going to have a whistle for a travel. Six to 3, Lady Dragons. McConnell over to Humphrey. Humphrey's going to get cut off, but we're going to have a whistle for a foul. Foul's going to be on number 11, Owen. Her first team foul for the Lady Dragons. Humphrey going to inbound. Gets it into Taylor. Back over to Humphrey now. And Humphrey going to be fouled. That one's going to be number 1, Gracie Souls. Souls first, team second. Over to George in the corner, now to Taylor. Humphrey tries to get the shot up, gonna try to get a hold of it. The referee gonna say it went off the knee of Rodriguez. Lady Cats are gonna keep it. Inbound goes to Taylor. Over to Humphrey on wing. Humphrey's three-point shot, no good. And Lady Cats gonna finally come up with the rebound. Taylor now. Over to Humphrey. Now to McConnell. She's gonna take the three. That one's gonna rattle off. And Lady Dragon's gonna save it back inbound. Down to, try to get it down to number 22, Buford. And Lady Cat's going to come up with a steal. McConnell. Looking inside, finds Humphrey. She gets it to Charlie Campbell. Tries a shot. It won't go. And Lady Dragon's going to get the rebound. Number 11, Elliott Owen. And bring it up the floor for the Lady Dragons. Owen going to drive in on her own. Layup is good. 8 to 3. McConnell to Humphrey. Skip pass all the way back over to Emma. Now to Mackenzie George. Back to Emma. Emma tries another three. It's not going. And rebound by Kaylin Buford. Owen tries to get the pass away, and looks like Lauren Taylor got in there, caused a bit of a disruption, and it's going to be Lady Wildcat ball. McConnell to Taylor, back to McConnell, over to Humphrey, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds by number 5, McCaslin. Humphrey inbounds to McConnell, down to Charlie Campbell, tries to get the shot up, and she's going to be fouled. Now, it looked like to me that Charlie was trying to go up with that as a shot, but they're going to say it's on the floor. George to inbound, gets it back into Charlie. Kick out up to McConnell. Back to Humphrey. Humphrey, a little short with the toss up there to the goal. Ball's going to go out of bounds. And it's going to be staying down here with the Lady Cats. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Inbound goes to McConnell. Looks like she had some contact trying to go up with it. No whistle. Kick out to Lauren Taylor. Over to Mackenzie George. George back to McConnell. Looking to get it inside to Charlie Campbell, and it's going to be stolen away. Owen trying to get a pass away. I believe it's going to go off the leg of Lauren Taylor. 47 seconds left here in the first. Inbound goes to Kyla Blair. Now to Rodriguez. Rodriguez going to get tripped up, lose control of it. Mackenzie George going to have it. Back to the other end. George shot off the glass, no good. Taylor is going to come up with it. Taylor going to take a three. And Taylor's three will not go. Abby Dodson gets the hand on it, knocks it out of bounds. Owen bring it across the midcourt line for the Lady Dragons. Gives it up to Buford, and Buford's shot won't go. Dodson with the rebound, gets it to Taylor. Back to the other end. Taylor's going to have to heave it from midcourt, and she hits the rim, but it won't go. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. Lady Dragons up by 5, 8-3. Low scoring first quarter of play by these teams. Whole herd of youngins just back and forth all night. You watch up there at the top right of your screen. I'm not sure if they're going to make a full lap. I know that there's some parents that probably hopes that their kids will run themselves down before they get home, make it easier to go to bed at night, but makes me nervous. I can't help it. Second quarter, getting ready to get underway. I don't guess that they're going to make their full lap around. Maybe they're going to go down here to this other corner. They'll be back through. Second quarter, getting ready to get cranked up here, and it's going to be Lady Dragons with it to start us off. There they are. They're back. Owen tries a runner. It won't go. Mackenzie Moore comes up with the rebound, gets it to Taylor. Taylor to George. That pass looking for Addison Campbell. It's going to ricochet on out of bounds. Passes to McCaslin, and it goes to Rodriguez. And I think Lauren Taylor came in pretty quick. She's going to be whistled for the foul. Her first foul of the game, first foul for the Lady Cats here in the second quarter. Inbound goes to Owen. And Taylor tried to get a steal there on Rodriguez. Rodriguez three, no good. And Buford couldn't get a hand on it. Dodson's going to save it back in. Now Caslin going to get it back for the Lady Dragons. I believe that, yeah, that's number 5. Ball's going to go out of bounds. It's going to stay down here with the Lady Dragons. Caslin gets it in to Elliott Owen. Owen drives inside on her own. Has to get a shot up. She's going to draw contact for the foul. Foul's going to be charged to number 11, Addie Campbell. 6:55. And at the line will be number 11, Elliott Owen. Why she only shot one free throw, I have no idea. But it's 9-3. Maybe she, yeah, there was a second one there. My bad. They were just taking a while getting the names read out. And Addison Campbell is going to come up with her second foul in a matter of seconds. 2 for her, 3 team fouls. Owen look to Kyla Blair inside, and it's going to be taken away by Mackenzie Moore. McConnell back to Moore. Over to McConnell, finds Charlie inside, gets it back out to Dodson. Dodson, runner, no good. Campbell tries to go back up with it, can't get her shot to fall. And Charlie Campbell's going to be whistled for the foul down here. Owen going to take a shot at the top of the key. That one's not going to go. We're going to have a scramble down there. Blair come back up with it, but we're going to have a jump ball. Lady Cats going to get it back. 5:50 left here in the first half. 9-3 your score. Still very low scoring. Over to Humphrey on the wing. Back up top to McConnell. Now over to Moore. Inside, trying to get it inside to Charlie Campbell, and everything that goes inside is getting knocked back. And we're going to have a foul down here by Lily Mae Humphrey. That's Humphrey's second foul, team 5th for the Lady Cats. 5 fouls in 2.5 minutes. Elliott Owen's first free throw is good. Humphrey's going to go take a seat. As Owen gets her shots to fall. McConnell up to Taylor. Taylor throws up a kind of a wild shot. And Lady Dragons can't get a hold of it. It's going to roll out of bounds. Stay down here with the Lady Cats. Moore gets it into Mackenzie George for three. And George hits that shot. Lady Cats finally off the three-point mark. Up to 6. Owen going to push inside. Let's give it up to Souls. And Buford is trying to get the pass back out, I think, to Kyla Blair, and it's going to go a little bit too long, out of bounds. They turn over back to the Lady Cats. Taylor over in the corner to George. She's going to try another one, and that one's going to bounce off. And we're going to have a foul on number 1, Gracie Souls. That looked like it, could have been on number 14. Anyway, Lady Cats. George, another 3. That one's not going to find its way. And Lady Dragon's going to come up with a rebound. Back to the other end. Owen going to step up, take a shot. And she's going to get that 3 to go. 14-6. McConnell over to Taylor and Charlie. McConnell down to Mackenzie Moore. Moore turns around, gets a shot off the glass. A little bit too high, and that one's going to come back down to number 14, Kyla Blair. Owen over to McCaslin. Caslin pushes inside. Layup is good. Taylor over to George in the corner. George, it's cut off. Back to Taylor now. Taylor's going to drive. Going to lose control of it. And Lady Dragons out. Now Taylor's going to grab a hold and try to hang on for dear life. We're going to have a jump ball. Got a couple of subs coming in for the Lady Dragons. Mackenzie Moore going to go take a seat. And looks like Abby Dodson back in for the Lady Cats, unless I've messed up and missed something. Owen over to Rodriguez. Taylor trying to get in there for a steal. Rodriguez. Good ball movement by the Lady Dragons. Over to McCaslin now. She tries to get a pass away, and it's going to be stolen by Emma McConnell. McConnell to Taylor, just right up above the free throw line. George, put back is good. Cuts the lead in half. 16-8. We're down to the 3-minute mark here in the first half. Rodriguez is going to take a long 3 and finds its way. 19-8. McConnell up to Mackenzie George. George nails that 3. It's at 19-11. Pass inside. Caslin gets cut off, and we're going to have a whistle for a travel. McConnell up the floor to Eddie Campbell, and then Taylor lets the 3 go. And we're going to have a timeout by the Lady Wildcats. (19 to 14). Lady Cats getting some threes to finally start falling. They've taken several, and George been able to get a couple to fall, and Lauren Taylor Getting back into this one, down by 5. So they still fairly low scoring game right now. And after that timeout, it's going to be Lady Dragon ball from this other end. Owen. And we're going to have a steal. It's going to go out of bounds. Good effort by Lauren Taylor. Just couldn't secure it. It's going to go out of bounds. Stay with the Lady Dragons. Rodriguez going to inbound this time. Owen. To McCaslin, back to Owen. She's going to give it to Rodriguez over here on this side. Looking inside, trying to find Blair, and it's going to be stolen away. Lady Cats with it. McConnell to Taylor, now to Dodson. George on the wing to McConnell in the corner for 3. That one's just going to ricochet off. And we're going to have a scramble for it down on the floor. It's going to be a jump ball. 1:22 left here in the first half. I went over to Rodriguez. Running into Mackenzie George over there. Lady Dragon's going to lose control of it. It's going to go out of bounds. Lady Cat's going to have it back. A minute left here in the first half. McConnell to Campbell. She tries to get a pass back over to Lauren Taylor and just sails over Taylor's head. Turnover back to the Lady Dragons. Owen to Souls up top. Souls with that elbow and forearm trying to get McConnell out of the way. No call there. Blair gets the pass back out, and we're going to have another steal by Lauren Taylor. Taylor gives it up. George going to take the shot. No good. Taylor going to try to go back up with it, and she's going to draw the foul. Foul is going to be on number 1, Gracie Souls. That'd be her 3rd foul of the game. 2nd team foul for the Lady Dragons. Lauren Taylor, her free throw is good. Taylor's second shot rattles off, and it's going to go out of bounds. I'm going to say the Lady Dragons touched it. Lady Cat's going to have it. McConnell gets it on the inbound. Taylor going to take a 3 off the mark. And we got a foul on the Lady Cats. It's going to be on number 4, I believe they said. Number 4, Mackenzie George. Yep, number 4. It'll be her first foul of the game. And Lady Cats up to 5 team fouls. So referee Tim Hayes just rears back, flings it bowling style back to the other end of the court. At the line for the Lady Dragons is going to be number 22, Caitlin Buford. Buford's first free throw, no good. Second one won't find its way either. Abby Dotson going to chase down the rebound. Gives it to Emma McConnell. 5 seconds left. McConnell runner is good. And there is the buzzer. We have reached the end of the first half. Lady Cats. How about them Lady Cats? Down by 2 as we head into our halftime break. Good effort by these ladies, trying to keep into this one. Had some good 3-point shots by Mackenzie George and Lauren Taylor there to get them back in. And then McConnell there, right before the buzzer, getting that runner in the lane. And down by 2. So we got kids lining up out here for half-court shots, but we're going to go to our halftime break. We're going to have the split screen up, so we will be able to let y'all see how that's progressing. But like I said, at the end of the first half, Lady Cats down by 2, 19-17, the Mountainburg Dragons. We'll be back here in just a little while. decided to go ahead and bring us back a little bit before time. Boys are still out here warming up. Still got about a minute. Senior girls making their way back on the floor now. If y'all were watching, immediately after we went to break, I hadn't quite got the split screen up yet. Peyton Campbell managed to get a half-court shot to go. Michael Sanders got him another one. That's 2 for him tonight. And Callan Short got him one to fall as well. And there you are right there. I wondered when it was going to happen, if he was going to do it. There you see the Mountainburg cheerleader back to his headstand. That is the craziest thing. I don't know how long he's been doing it. I didn't notice it during the half-court shots, but that's some amazing control to be able to do that for as long as he has at times. But there he goes. Oh, man. Getting ready to start the second half, senior girls here. Wildcats down, Lady Cats down by 2, and they will have the ball to start us off. And here we go. McConnell tries to get a pass to Addison, and it's going to be taken away by the Lady Dragons. Inside to Blair, and Lady Cat's going to get a steal. McConnell looking. She's going to find George in the corner. Inside to Charlie Campbell. And Addison going to go up with a shot. Ties this game up at 19 apiece. Souls to Owen. Inside. Lady Cats going to end up coming up with it. Good job by Lily Mae Humphrey getting her hands on it. Lady Dragons tried to tie it up for a jump ball. Oh, man. I was waiting for back court, but McConnell gets it across. And now Lily Mae Humphrey going to get it over to Campbell. Inside looking for Charlie Campbell. And Lily Mae going to chase it down. Going to take a 3. That one's just going to go off the mark. Rebound by Elliott Owen. And now McCaslin for Lady Dragons. Can't get that one to fall. And McConnell going to come up with the rebound. Back to the other end, Mackenzie George. Looking for some help, finds McConnell. McConnell top of the key, 3-point shot, no good. Charlie Campbell gets a hold of the rebound and tries to go up with it. So Charlie Campbell going to draw the foul. Foul's going to be on number 14, Kyla Blair. So Charlie Campbell will be at the line. First free throw for Charlie Campbell is good. Lady Cats have a lead for the first time. I believe they'll take the lead here for the first time in the third quarter. Charlie Campbell hits both. 21-19, Lady Cats. Owen over to McCaslin for 3, no good. Lady Dragons try to get the rebound pass away. We're going to have a foul down here. It's going to be on number 1, Gracie Souls. It's hurting me. Souls 4th. And Lady Dragons 2nd of the quarter. Lady Cat's going to get it back. 6:12 on the clock. McConnell up the floor to Mackenzie George. They're going to scramble around for it. And they're going to say that it's out of bounds off the Lady Dragons. Humphrey tries to get it in. McCaslin able to knock that one out. So Lady Cat's going to try another inbound. Into McConnell. McConnell over to Addison Campbell. Up top to Mackenzie George. George gets inside to Campbell again. Addison's shot won't go. Lily Mae Humphrey gets the rebound and goes back up with it. And she will be fouled. It's going to be another foul on Kyla Blair. It's number 2 for her here in this quarter alone. 3rd team foul. Lily Mae Humphrey at the line. Oh, first one bounces off. Humphrey's second is good. Come on, camera. Owen gets it across for the Lady Dragons. Now Blair. Blair going to try to drive in. She's going to get contact. Looks like by Charlie Campbell. So Kyla Blair going to go to the line. Kyla Blair's first is good. Blair's second. Rattles off. Addison Campbell, we're going to chase it down. And we're going to have a shove by Kyla Blair. And we're going to have a quick timeout by the Lady Dragons. 5:37. And when we come back from this timeout, Lady Cats going to have it. Kyla Blair has picked up 3 fouls, like I said, in this quarter. She's going to have 3 out of the 14 fouls. And we're going to have the inbound down here on this end of the floor. Kenzie George gets it in to Emma McConnell. McConnell up the floor down to Lily Mae Humphrey by herself. Oh, she had to reach down and pick it up. And Lily Mae is going to be whistled for the foul down here on this end. Pass gets down there to her, but she kind of mishandled it. It goes to the floor and took her a second. And by the time she got it back up, Lady Dragons were waiting on it. And she picks up her foul. 3 for her. 2 team fouls for the Lady Wildcats. Blair inside. Now we're going to have a kick out to Rodriguez. 3, no good. And Blair going to get the rebound, goes back up with it, and we're all tied up again. 22 apiece. Connell up the floor, or to George, back up the floor to Taylor. Addison Campbell to Humphrey. Humphrey, that looked kind of wild as a shot, but this time this foul is going to be on number 11, Elliott Owen, and Lily Mae Humphrey will be at the line. It's 5 team fouls for the Lady Dragons. Humphrey's first free throw is good. That is Humphrey's first points of the game. Lady Dragons, sorry, get it down here quick if you can. Have a 3-point shot by McCaslin. And Taylor are going to tie it up for a jump ball. It's going to stay down here on this end with the Lady Dragons. Inbound goes to Owen. She tries a shot. And she's going to get knocked to the floor. Mackenzie Moore able to come up with it. She's going to get it to McConnell, up to Taylor. Taylor gets it across the timeline, gets it to Addison Campbell. Back to McConnell. I think there was some Lauren Taylor. Coach Jones down here for the Lady Dragons, not real happy with her player getting knocked to the floor, and I don't think I would be either. But we got a 3 by the Lady Dragons, and going to have a foul on Mountainburg. another foul on Kyla Blair. That's going to be number 4 for her. We're down to 4:05. And that's the 15th foul. So, yeah, we're going to move back down here to this end. And we're going to have some free throws. Addison Campbell will be at the line. Coach Jones down here pleading her case to this referee. Like said, sometimes I see things I wouldn't blame her. She did have a player that got thrown to the floor, but I'm not an official. Addison Campbell second. Bumps around for a second or two, and then finally drops. 28-22, Lady Wildcats. And we're going to have a foul on Emma McConnell down here on this end. Down goes to Elliott Owen. Owen gets the pass to McCaslin. Now over to Rodriguez. Owen's three gets swatted back by Mackenzie George. And it goes out of bounds. And down goes to Rodriguez. Over to Blair. Blair, three-point shot, no good. Elliott Owen tries to rebound. She tries to go back up with it, and she gets contact. So Emma McConnell will get her third foul. That's 14 fouls for the Lady Cats. First free throw by Elliott Owen. No good. Kind of intrigued by the fact that number 14, Kyla Blair, is still in, sitting with 4 fouls. And as Owen gets 1 out of her 2. 28-23. Taylor gets a pass over to Dodson. Now back to Taylor. Taylor trying to work her way around. Gets it to Campbell, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds by number 5, McCaslin. Dodson looking, gets it into Lauren Taylor. Taylor over to Mackenzie George. It rolls off of Mackenzie George's foot. Lady Dragons there to retrieve it. And McCaslin going to be whistled for a double dribble. .258 left here in the third quarter. Lady Cats up by 5. Taylor gets stopped. Oh my goodness. I guess they're going to say that it was tipped away. Now she's going to run into Rodriguez. We're going to have a tie for a jump ball. Lady Cats are going to keep it down here. Looked like Taylor picked up her dribble and then kept on going. I don't know. In any event, Lady Cats can still have it. Inbound goes to Taylor, over to Mackenzie Moore in the corner. Man. Mackenzie George going to take a 3. That one's no good, and Mackenzie Moore going to be whistled for the foul. And that's going to be a 15th foul. So, should be, yep, you're going to move it down to the other end. And I will save y'all the movement of this camera, getting back. So number 32, Riley Jobe, at the line for the Lady Dragons. First free throw is good. Second free throw is also good. Dotson tries to get a pass down to Mackenzie Moore, and it sails over. Out of bounds. Turnover to the Lady Dragons. Owen. It's cut off. She's going to give it back. And number 32, Joe, tries a three. That won't go. Rebound. Lady Cats able to strip it out. Charlie Campbell getting tied up down there. Jump ball. Going to stay down here with the Lady Dragons. 2 minutes straight up left here in the third. And the kids are starting their... Took them a bit of a rest, and now they're back to their running around the gym again. Castlin inbounds to Elliot Owen. Rodriguez is going to take a long three, and that one's not going to go. Charlie Campbell tries to get a hand on it, and she's going to end up knocking it out of bounds. It's going to stay down here with the Lady Dragons. And Owen, kind of a crazy inbound pass. Owen has to save it, and it gets to number 22. That's Buford. She gets her shot to go. And Rodriguez knocks that one out of bounds, looking for Mackenzie George. George looking, gets it in to Charlie Campbell. Charlie going to get it back to George. Passes it away to Emma McConnell. Over to Abigail Dodson for three. (31-27). A little over a minute. Now Elliot Owen going to try three of her own. No good. Mackenzie George going to come away with it. To Addison Campbell, over to Abby Dodson. And Dodson's going to be fouled by number 11, Elliot Owen. And he said 5-team fouls. We're past the 5-team fouls mark, so Abby Dodson will be at the line. Dodson's first. No good. Dodson second. Took it a second, but it will go. 32-27. Under a minute left here in the third. Owen loses it off of her shin. She's going to get a hold of it. Gets it to Rodriguez at the top of the key. Over to Owen. Thought about the shot. She's going to move in just a slight bit. She's going to take it. And it's going to go. 32-30. After the three-point by Elliot Owen. McConnell over to Mackenzie George in the corner. George needs help, gets it back to McConnell. McConnell for three. That one's not going to fall. George there for the rebound. McConnell gets it, tries to get it inside to Charlie Campbell. She's going to chase it down. Lady Cat's going to keep hold of it. Addison over to Dodson. Dodson short jumper is good. 34-30. Final 10 seconds. Elliot Owen looking. She's going to get it to McCaslin, and McCaslin is going to walk, but that's going to end the third quarter. Lady Cats going to take a 4-point lead heading into the fourth. Hold on, y'all stay right there, all right? Y'all stay right there. Just dance. Y'all want to dance? Go ahead and dance. Dance. Y'all want to dance? Watch. Hold on just a second. Y'all bear with me here. Got some boys up here in the back behind me. They were dancing, so I told them, I was like, y'all stay up here and dance. Anywho. That might scare some of them from coming back up here. I'm mean. I terrorize children. Anyway, 4-point lead for the Lady Cats heading into the fourth. And some point totals, if I can give them out real quick. We got Emma McConnell sitting with 5. Mackenzie George has 8. Number 5, Abby Dotson, she's got 6. Lauren Taylor sitting with 7. And Charlie Campbell's got 2. That's the ones I can see on the board at the moment. Start of the fourth quarter, Lady Cats gonna have it. George over to McConnell. Now to Addie Campbell. Campbell's shot won't go. Charlie tries to get the rebound. And we're gonna have a foul by the Lady Dragons. That's going to be a foul on Rodriguez. That's going to be her first. First team foul. Dotson to inbound. Gets it into Emma McConnell. McConnell over to Charlie Campbell off the glass. Can't get it to fall. Addison tries a putback, and it won't go. And Lady Dragons try to get it up the floor. It's going to go out of bounds. Turnover back to the Lady Cats. Boy, what a win this would be if they can hold on. McConnell tries to get it down to Addison Campbell. It's going to be knocked away out of bounds by the Lady Dragons. Inbound goes to Emma McConnell. She just flung that one with some force at Charlie Campbell. Campbell could not get a hold of it. It's going to go out of bounds. Owen over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, short jumper, no good. And she's going to try to move in. She's going to back it out. Blair tries to get a pass, gets the pass. Let me see. I didn't even see who that was. Buford gets a 2 for the Lady Dragons, 34-32. McConnell over to Abby Dotson. Back up top to George, over to McConnell. Inside, off of Charlie's hands and into the face of one of the Lady Dragons down there. Campbell to McConnell, out of the corner for 3, no good. Mackenzie George tried to get a hold of it. Dodson does. McConnell going to try to get one up there. She can't get it to fall. Going to be a rebound. Rebounded by Caitlin Buford, but McConnell is going to knock it out of bounds. Charlie Campbell going to take a seat. Addison Campbell also going to take a seat. And Buford shot won't go. Dotson going to save it. Mackenzie George gets a hold of it. McConnell bring it back to the other end for the Lady Cats. And Rodriguez going to bump McConnell there. She's going to be whistled for the foul. That's going to be 2 for her. Second team foul for the Lady Dragons. Humphrey to Dotson, up top to McConnell, over to Lauren Taylor. Taylor gonna back it back out, give it back up to McConnell. And Dotson pushes in, tries to get a shot up. It won't go, and she's going to be whistled for a foul. Actually, no, that's going to be on Mackenzie George. Buford down there underneath got a hold of it. And McKenzie, I guess, popped in and was whistled for the foul. That's 2 for her. First team foul for the Lady Cats here in the fourth quarter. Owen now to Blair. Blair tries to drive inside. It's going to be tied up for a jump ball. Going to stay down here with the Lady Dragons. 5:21. Lady Cats holding on to a 2-point lead. Inbound goes to Rodriguez. Up to Owen. Back over to Rodriguez in the corner. She's going to go inside, tries to get a shot up. Rebound's going to come down to Lily Mae Humphrey. Humphrey to McConnell, over to Taylor. Good ball movement by the Lady Cats. Over to Taylor. Taylor's going to take the 3. That one just going to be short. Addison Campbell tries to get one off the glass. It won't go. Now the ball, it's a scramble for it. Ball goes out of bounds. And, I thought Lily Mae might have got close enough to it. She might have got a finger to touch it. It's going to be off the Lady Dragons. We're going to keep it down here. Taylor inbound to Addison Campbell. Up to Humphrey. Now over in the corner to Mackenzie Moore. Humphrey, 3, no good. Kyla Blair for the rebound. Lady Wildcats trying to show a little bit of pressure. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to stay with the Lady Dragons. Ken and Diane Stanek, been watching over on YouTube. Just pop into the Facebook chat. Appreciate y'all. Elliot Owen. Gonna pull up, take the shot. No good. Rebound comes down to Souls. And McCaslin goes up with it and ties this game up at 34. We're going to have a timeout by the Lady Dragons. 4:15 left here in this one. Tie ball game. Like I said, lots of good things by the Lady Cats so far in this one. The passing has been a little bit more crisp, and they've been doing a pretty decent job of it. Have led as much as by 6 at one point. Like I've said before, as far as girls' standings, this is as of last night. We got games going on. There's still going to be a few more left, but Akron Lady Tigers Akron Lady Tigers sitting at 25-5, 9-0. Mountainburg 18-6. Depending on how this one goes, 6-2 right now. Hackett 12-12, 5-3. Hector sitting in the 4 position, 6-15, 4-5. Like I said, that depends on how this one goes the rest of the way. Then you got JC Westside at 2-7 in conference, and then Danville 0-9 at the bottom. Kinsey Moore takes a 3. That one won't go. Kyla Blair with the rebound. And McCaslin tries to get a pass around, but Mackenzie Moore is able to come up with it. Now back to the other end. Lauren Taylor hurls a pass down to Lily Mae Humphrey, and it's going to go a little bit long, out of bounds. Turnover back to the Lady Dragons. There was some contact there, but referee says it's going to go off the hands. It's going to be a tip out of bounds. It's going to stay down here with the Lady Dragons. 3:25. Inbound's going to go to Blair. Shot no good. Rebound, and we're going to have a foul. Going to have Caitlin Buford at the line. And it's going to be a foul charged to number 4, Mackenzie George. That's going to be her third. Both teams sitting with 2 team fouls apiece. Buford's first shot, no good. Buford gets her second. Lady Dragons take a 1-point lead. McConnell over to Humphrey. Out of George, back to Humphrey. Taylor now over to McConnell. Tries to get it inside to Mackenzie George, and Lady Dragons had it scouted. I believe that was Kyla Blair with the steal. Rodriguez for 3. That one just off the side of the goal. And Mackenzie George going to come up with the rebound. Over to Taylor. Taylor going to push inside. Shot off the glass. A little bit too hard. No good. And we're going to have a jump ball. Kyla Blair kind of swinging some elbows. And Lady Wildcats going to call a timeout. Talked about it a little bit earlier. Next week, as the junior highs are heading to Acorn to play in the junior high district tournament, we will have senior night up here on Tuesday. That will be against Perryville. And senior night festivities will happen before those 2 games. And I can't recall the exact time that Scott made mention of earlier, but it will be, we'll have all the information for it online here pretty soon, so you know. That timeout is going to be Lady Wildcat ball. 3-point shot out of the corner by Emma McConnell won't go. Kyla Blair going to come up with the rebound. Gives it up to Owen. Owen brings it across for the Lady Dragons. Over in the corner to Souls. Back to Owen. And Lily Mae Humphrey comes up with a steal. Bring it back to the other end. You can slow it up a little bit. McConnell gets the pass a little bit too hard to Mackenzie George. She loses it. Lady Dragons going to get it back. And we're going to have a foul by Lily Mae Humphrey. That's number 4 for her. 13th foul for the Lady Cats. Rodriguez set to inbound for the Lady Dragons. Owen gets it to Buford. She goes up, can't get it to fall. Kyla Blair tries one of her own. It won't go. Kenzie Moore with the rebound. McConnell to Taylor. Nope. Yep, Lauren Taylor with a runner. That gets the Lady Cats back up by 1. Pass over to Souls, and that shot won't go. And it's going to go out of bounds off of Rodriguez. Lady Cat's going to get it back. Minute and 23. McConnell up to Lily Mae Humphrey. Now Campbell over to McConnell again for 3. That one's going to airball. Lily Mae Humphrey put back is good for 2. 38-35. Owen gets it to Souls, back to Owen. We're under a minute. And Blair hands it off to Buford. Shot no good. And came back down to Addison Campbell, and Kyla Blair is going to be whistled for her 5th foul. That's going to do it for Kyla Blair. And in her place, we're going to have number 5, McCaslin, back in. And Coach Freeman talking to one of the officials down here. And we're good to go. Lady Cats 50 seconds away. To Lauren Taylor. Taylor tries to go inside and tries to get a shot up. And we're going to have a timeout by Coach Casey. We're going to have a foul. Actually, excuse me. Okay, hold on a second. We're going to try to get this sorted out. We're going to have a timeout by Coach Casey. But we're going to have a foul, I believe, on number 23, Michaela Rodriguez. Have to wait for a minute to see what they decide to do with this after the timeout. I know that Lily Mae was being surrounded down here underneath the goal. It's too far past for me to hit a good replay and be able to see what happened. But they have Rodriguez listed for 3 fouls down here, or up there on the board. And it's going to be Lady Wildcat ball. 37.9 seconds. Inbound goes to Mackenzie George. Taylor gets it up to Emma McConnell. And Lady Dragons looking like they're getting ready to try to foul. They got a couple to give. Up to Lauren Taylor. And we're going to have a foul. That's going to be on number 23, Rodriguez again. It's going to be 4 for her. We got some Wildcat fans saying that that's number 5 for her, and I mean, 5 team fouls. 5 team fouls, excuse me. Let's say 5 fouls on Rodriguez. She just had 3. That's the 4th. Never mind. Lauren Taylor gets her first shot. 39-35. See if she can get the second. Taylor's second goes off. And Souls gets a hold of it. And we're going to have a foul on Mackenzie George. 15.2 seconds. Lady Cats with a 4-point lead. Owen. Looking like she was going to try to take one. Over to McCaslin, back to Owen. 5 seconds. 3-point shot on the way, no good. Lily Mae Humphrey with a rebound, and the Lady Wildcats going to get a win tonight over the Mountainburg Lady Dragons. What a game. Good job by the Lady Wildcats. Like I said, that's big time for them. Mountainburg will drop to 6-3. The Lady Wildcats are 5-5 in conference. Brenda Hasley says, "Oh my, what a win!" You're right. That's big. And so right now, Wildcats sitting with 2 wins on the night, and we're getting ready for the senior boys to make their way out onto the floor. And and we'll cut our way over here to the Lady Dragons. Or not the Lady Dragons. Excuse me, if anybody from Mountainburg is watching that, please. I did not mean to say that. Slip of the tongue. Mountainburg Dragons have made their way out to midcourt, and here come the Wildcats. We got a little under 10 minutes. Gonna go through, reset the board and everything, reset my brain so I don't call them the Lady Dragons again. And we'll be back with the senior boys' final game of the evening here in just a few minutes.
At Chambers Bank, we believe banking should be anytime. Got a bill to pay? Pay one-time or recurring bills in the Chambers Bank app, because anytime banking should always be anytime.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
Hi, I'm Kelly Hughes with Pope and Johnson County Title. We're a family-owned company serving the Arkansas River Valley. We have an office in Russellville and in Clarksville, but we do title searches and closings for any county in the state. So for all of your title or closing needs, give us a call at 968-4853 for our Russellville office or 647-3153 for our Clarksville office.
United Welding Institute of Arkansas provides training services for sought-after skills in the welding business, including oil fields, pipelines, refineries, and power plants. We understand the growing demand for experienced welders, and our trainers are proficient and equipped with the current know-hows in the welding industry. Since 2013, we devote our business into training and molding students to become full-fledged welders, as well as offering assistance to find job opportunities. United Welding Institute, where the next generation of welders are born.
You go nowhere by accident. Wherever you go, God is sending you. Wherever you are, God has put you there. He has a purpose in which you are present. Christ who dwells in you has something He wants to do through you. You believe this, and go in His grace, go in His love, and go in His power. You be the one.
All right, welcome back. Getting ready for our final contest of the evening. And like I said, the Wildcats have got 2 out of the 3 so far tonight. Junior girls started off the night with a win, 32-28. Junior boys drop a tough one, a close one, 49-43. And then just a few moments ago, Lady Wildcats pull off the 39-35 win over the Mountainburg Lady Dragons. And like I said, one more game tonight. It's going to be the senior boys. And we're about to get you down to the starting lineups. As soon as Scott's ready. Anytime now. I think they're trying to find somebody to bump up here real quick and do the spotlight for them. So let's take it down to the visiting starting lineup.
Number 2, Ethan Becker.
First up, we're going to have number 2, Ethan Becker.
Number 5, Mitchell Moxley.
Number 5, Mitchell Moxley.
Number 11, Levi Pence.
Number 11, Levi Pence.
Number 14, Kelton Jones.
14, Kelton Jones. And then number 30, Ryan Allen, the big boy down there.
Chris Nolan.
They are, their head coach is Chop Jones. There you see him, and we're going to take it over here to the Wildcats bench.
And now for your Hector Wildcats. A 6'4" senior guard, number 0, Ashton Gallhorn. A 5'10" junior guard, number 1, Caden Story. A 5'9" junior guard, number 5, Hunter Kaufman. 6'3" junior guard, number 10, Winston Hall. And a 6'3" junior forward, number 24, Caleb McLaughlin. Your Wildcats are head coach by
There's your starting 5 for the Wildcats. Ashton Callhorn, Caden Story, Hunter Kaufman, Winston Hull, and Caleb McLaughlin. Head coach Ben Freeman, as everybody knows. Alta Walker looking at the pants that Mountainburg boys had on. That's interesting, the blue and white stripes. Seen those a few times in different places. But like I said, final game of the night, getting ready to get underway here. And Callhorn is going to win the tip for the Wildcats. Kaufman over to Story, now up top to Winston Hull for 3. Winston Hull gets the Wildcats on the board with the 3. This is Mitchell Moxley. Moxley going to take a short jumper. That one's no good. Going to be tracked down by Ethan Becker. Over to Allen. Back to Allen now. Allen drives inside. Can't get his shot to fall. McLaughlin with the rebound. Gives it up to Hunter Kaufman. Over to Callhorn on the wing. Callhorn's 3 just won't find its way in. Moxley with the rebound. And this is number 14, Kelton Jones. Shot no good. And Wildcats are going to have a foul on number 11, Levi Pence, on the rebound after. Wildcats are going to have it. Kaufman hands it off to Story. Inside to Winston Hull. Hull over to Kaufman on the wing. Shot. 3-point basket by Hunter Kaufman. Wildcats up to 6-0. I'll get it out eventually. 6-0 right now here in the early going. Moxley looking to drive. Gets a shot up. Won't go. It's going to be rebounded or tried to Winston Hull tried to get the rebound. We're going to have a foul on number 30, Ryan Allen. It's going to be his first and team second for the Dragons. Hull inbounds to Kaufman. Up to Cawhorn. Over to Winston Hull. Kaufman lob looking for Cawhorn. Cawhorn off the glass and in for two. 8-0. Moxley. And tried to get it to Becker, and Story is going to knock it away, but Becker's going to, they're going to say Becker last touched it. It'll be a turnover back to the Wildcats. Kaufman over to Story in the corner. Story kicks out to Cawhorn. Over to Kaufman. Kaufman's going to take another three, and he trains it. 11-0. Wildcats and Dragons played it down to the wire up in Mountainburg a couple of weeks ago. Wildcats came away with a 2-point win. Becker inside, tries to get a shot to go, won't find its way in. Winston Hull with the rebound, gets it up the floor to Cawhorn. Cawhorn gets the shot and gets the foul. So Cawhorn will be at the line to shoot the and one. Down to 5:29. Cawhorn completes the three-point play, 14-0. Moxley gets it to Becker, over to Ryan Allen. Short jumper by Allen, no good. Rebound by Ashton Cawhorn. Quickly back to the other end. Cawhorn gets it up to Kaufman. Over to McLaughlin, up top. Cawhorn, three is good. And the Wildcats up 17-0. And Coach Jones in Mountainburg going to call a timeout. A 17-0 run for the Wildcats to start us off in this senior boys game. My goodness. Wildcats don't want to leave any doubt in this one. Moxley going to bring it across the timeline for the Dragons. Over to Ryan Allen. McLaughlin nearly knocked her away from him. And Allen pushes in. McLaughlin, another referee is going to have a talk with Allen. I don't know what the referee saw there. In the event, it's going to be Dragons ball. There's going to be a foul charge to Caleb McLaughlin. First team foul for the Wildcats. Allen at the free throw line, gets a shot up. Looked like he might have took some contact, but no call. Wildcats going to get it back. Dragons still scoreless. Story for three. Story gets the Wildcats up 20-0. Lisa Charton in the chat says Cats on fire. Sure enough. Moxley looking to drive in, going to give it off to Becker. Yep. And Becker's going to lose it out of bounds. But they're going to say the Wildcats got a finger on it. It's going to stay down here with the Dragons. Becker inbounds to Moxley. Moxley looking to go inside. They tried to get it to, looks like number 15, Beasley, and it ricochets off. I think they're going to say last touch by the Wildcats. They're going to keep it down here with the Dragons. Inbound pass goes to Allen. He tries a shot, won't go. Winston Hull there for the rebound. Gets it up the floor to Callhorn. Oh, Callhorn's looking for McLaughlin. Just missed him on the pass. And it's going to be a turnover back to the Dragons. Moxley. Short jumper from free throw line, no good. Beasley comes up with it. Oh, and Callhorn gets a steal up the floor to Caden Story. Story gets the shot up. It gets it to go. 22-0. Moxley up the floor to Ryan Allen. Allen going to try to work his way in. Loses control of it. Callhorn gets the grab. And it's going to be stolen by Becker. Becker tries to get a pass to Ryan Allen. It's going to go a little bit too long and go out of bounds. 3:06 left here in the first. Kaufman to Hull. Over in the corner to Callhorn for three. Callhorn gets the Wildcats up to 25. 25 unanswered. It's crazy. Moxley to Basham. And we're going to have a reach foul on Callhorn. It's Callhorn's first foul of the game, team second. You couldn't hear Scott down at the desk. Dragons going to keep it. Inbound goes to Basham again. Back to Moxley. Moxley going to try to see if he can get some points on the board for the Dragons, and he does. Short jumper is good. 25-2. Kaufman over to Callhorn. Up top to Story, now over to Kaufman on the wing. Up top to Story again. Story up to Callhorn for three, and that one's going to go a little bit short. Pass back in, Beasley. Gets a hold of it, gives it off to Moxley. Moxley going to take a three. That one, no good. Beasley trying to get it, keep it for the Dragons. He's going to toss it back in. Kaufman there to retrieve it. Heading back the other direction. Winston Hull for three, no good. McLaughlin put back. It rolls around for a second. It's going to go back out of bounds. Wildcats tried to get the rebound there. Good effort, just didn't get it. Moxley now going to bring it back across for the Dragons. We're down to 1:35. And Story altered the trajectory of that one, knocked it back out of bounds. Kaufman's going to come take a seat. Stanek is going to come in. Becker, short runner, no good. Gets the rebound, tries to go back up with it, and gets it to fall. At the other end, Story kicks it back up top to Callhorn. Stanek now inside to Winston Hull. Hull, short jumper is good. 27-4. Allen, he try to push inside. He's cut off. Good job by McLaughlin. Allen shot misses. McLaughlin gets the rebound, gives it off to Callhorn. Callhorn up in the corner to Stanek. Stanek's going to take the three. That one's going to bounce off. And it's going to go out of bounds. They're going to say off the Dragons. Brenda Hadley says, I tried to hit my heart or thumbs up button during the Arkansas-Texas game. Armchair didn't have those buttons. I'm spoiled. I tell you what, that was a good game to watch, too. I caught the last bit of it. Inbound goes to Story for three, and Story nails it. 30-4 Wildcats. We're down to 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Tell you what, this is a blitz right here if I've ever seen one. Moxley having a little problems with Baker. He's going to kick it out up to Becker. Becker's going to take the three. No good. And we're going to have 1.6 left on the clock. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, we went to throw it in and the buzzer went off. There's still 1.6. Go ahead and just put one back on. And they're going to go ahead and let the time run out. Looked like number 15, Bryce Beasley, came in and probably got a steal there. But at the end of one, my goodness, 30-4, Wildcats just lighting it up out here right now. I'll tell you what, I talked to Coach Freeman earlier, and he said he was a little bit nervous. I'll tell you what, that's got to be washed away at this point. 26-point lead after one. TJ and Ellen turn. He says, "Where's the Dougie at?" Well, Dougie, give me just a moment. Dougie, I'm sure we'll see him pretty soon. There he is, standing behind Austin White. I'll tell you what, this is what you kind of want to see this stage of the game. You have a chance to get some backups in early, give your starters a good chance to rest. Second quarter, it's going to be Dragons ball. See you, Callan. Moxley gives it off to Becker. Becker tries to drive, gets one off the glass and in. 30-6. And Landon Keeling. Keeling can't get his shot to go. Good try, though. Baker chases it down, gets it back to Winston Hull. Callhorn tries to go up, and Callhorn's going to draw the foul. Foul will be on number 15, Bryce Beasley. And Callhorn will be at the line to shoot two. Beasley's first, and Callhorn gets his first to go. 31-6. Callhorn's second just goes off. Becker gets it back to Moxley. Moxley gets it back to Becker. Becker's going to drive. Layup off the glass is good. That's 6 for Becker. 6 for Becker and 2 for Moxley. That's the scoring for Dragons at the moment. Stanek out of the corner with a three. No good. And Basham gonna get the rebound. Gives it up to Moxley. Over to Allen. And Allen gonna try to get in there and get a shot up. He's gonna draw some contact. That's going to be on Lucas Baker, and that will send Ryan Allen to the line. Baker's first foul of the game, first team foul. Ryan Allen, oh man, it thought about it for a second, but it's finally going to drop. 31-9. Allen's second shot is good as well. 31-10. Winston Hull up the floor to Lucas Baker. And Baker tries to get a pass out the corner to Stanek. It's going to go off the foot, off the leg of a Dragon. Kaufman back in, gets the inbounds to Lucas Baker. Over to Winston Hull. Now to Keeling in the corner. Keeling for three. That one's just going to rattle off. Ryan Allen with the rebound. And he runs into Landon Keeling. Allen's going to get it across the timeline for the Dragons. Becker now up top to Moxley. Moxley for three, and Moxley gets it to go. 31-13. Dragons starting to get some shots to fall now. Hull inside, and Baker going to take the three. Man, I tell you what, he's going to get that one of these days. I know it. Allen going to come up with a rebound for the Dragons. And going to have a steal by Callhorn. Yep. Callhorn back to the other end. Going to avoid. Off the glass and in for two. Good layup. 33-13. 5.5 minutes left here in the first half. Moxley over to Becker. Becker gets it. And we're going to have a swat. Beasley tried to go up with it. Callhorn said, no, sir. Hull to Keeling. Keeling tries to go up. And Keeling's going to kick it back out to Kaufman. Kaufman thought about the three. Callhorn going to take the three. That one's going to bounce off. Right back to Basham. Basham's going to get it to Moxley. Moxley up to Basham. Basham for three. No good. Little, just didn't have enough on it. Kaufman pushing it back up. And Callhorn to Winston Hull for three. That one's going to fall flat. Becker going to bring it back across. Down in the corner to Basham. Basham. I think we're going to have a foul on Ashton Callhorn. Yeah. It's going to be Callhorn's second foul. Second team foul for the Wildcats. Baker and Keeling going to come out, as well as Callhorn. And shot missed. Caleb McLaughlin for the rebound. Gets it to Winston Hull. Up the floor to Story. Check back in. Over to Kaufman. Now to Stanek in the corner. Back up top to Kaufman. Cat's looking for an opening here. McLaughlin back to Kaufman. 12 on the shot clock. And pass looking for Winston Hull. Gets taken away by Becker. Becker drives. And we're going to have a charge. Good job by Hunter Kaufman. Something he excels at. Kaufman got down there and got set. Becker came rushing in. Kaufman going to get it to Stanek. Back to Kaufman now. Over to Story. Story going to take the long three, and Story nails it. 36-13. 3.5 left here in the first. First half, I should say. Moxley. Going to pull up, take a short jumper. I don't know what happened there. He mishandled it. Back to the other end now with the Wildcats. Story back to Kaufman. Back to Story now. Story going to drive. Going to get cut off. He's going to kick it back up top to Kaufman. Over to Stanek. Up top to Kaufman again. Over to Story. He's going to take another three. That one's not going to find anything. Stanek going to save it from going out of bounds. Up to Winston Hull. Inside. Story. Story loses it. And it goes right in the hands of Kelton Jones. We're going to have a tie up for a jump ball. It's going to stay down here with the Wildcats. Stanek set to inbound. Gets it into McLaughlin. Up to Hull. Over back to Stanek. Stanek looking around. Going to find McLaughlin back over to Stanek. He's going to pull up and take the shot. Stanek. I'll tell you what, we had 16 three-pointers in that game against Danville. I'm wondering, I'm going to find out where we're at, how many we've got now. Moxley over to Becker. Now to, that's number 11. That's Pence. Now Moxley going to take the three. No good. Hull going to track it down. Back up the floor. He's got Kaufman and Jones is going to, I have to give him, that wasn't intentional. That was just momentum. Jones just came flying in there and he hit Kaufman, knocked Kaufman to the floor. Nothing vicious to that. I don't think it was super intentional. Pass from Hull over to Story. Story drives off the glass, can't get that one to go. It's going to be rebounded by Pence. Back up the floor now. This is Bastian. He's no whistle there. And it's going to go out of bounds. Looked like there could have been a charge on that one. But it's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be Wildcat ball. Minute and 52 officially. Kaufman being patient. Set over to Stanek. Down the corner to Winston Hull. Kicks back across to Kaufman. Now back to Baker. Now Stanek over to Story in the corner. Wildcats just going to work this clock down to 5. Stanek going to take a three. Stanek pushes the Wildcats to 42-13. Student section chanting, he's a sophomore. Becker drives, going to get cut off, gives it up to Beasley. It's Jones, 14. Shot no good. Hull gets it back down to Stanek. Oh, man, Story. Thank God Story was down there. Kaufman's shot, no good. And it's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be Dragons ball. 44 seconds left here in the second quarter. Moxley trying to direct traffic. Jones going to kick it back out to Moxley. Moxley back in the corner. And spin move. Has to get it back up to Moxley. Moxley going to take a short jumper. No good. It's going to be rebounded by Pence, and putback is good. 42-15. Wildcats get it back up the floor to Landon Keeling. Now back to Kaufman. Shot clock is off. Down to 5 seconds left. Over to Kaufman for three. And that one's no good, and that's going to do it for the first half. My goodness, what a first half. 42-15. Wildcats in firm control after 2 quarters of play. I got to tell you, I was not expecting this. Like I said, these two teams a couple of weeks ago at Mountainburg played it right down to the wire, and Wildcats ended up finishing it out with a 2-point win. And right now, they've just took it to the Dragons. We got the senior high cheerleaders out here now. We'll keep it right here until they get finished. Apparently this is not the right selection of music. And that is your Hector Senior High cheerleaders. We've got a little under 7 minutes. We'll be back after this short break. Second half coming up.
At Chambers Bank, we believe banking should be anytime. Got a bill to pay? Pay one-time or recurring bills in the Chambers Bank app, because anytime banking should always be anytime.
United Welding Institute of Arkansas provides training services for sought-after skills in the welding business, including oil fields, pipelines, refineries, and power plants. We understand the growing demand for experienced welders, and our trainers are proficient and equipped with the current know-hows in the welding industry. Since 2013, we devote our business into training and molding students to become full-fledged welders, as well as offering assistance to find job opportunities. United Welding Institute, where the next generation of welders are born.
You go nowhere by accident. Wherever you go, God is sending you. Wherever you are, God has put you there. He has a purpose in which you are present. Christ who dwells in you has something He wants to do through you. You believe this, and go in His grace, go in His love, and go in His power. You be the one.
Hi, I'm Kelly Hughes with Pope and Johnson County Title. We're a family-owned company serving the Arkansas River Valley. We have an office in Russellville and in Clarksville, but we do title searches and closings for any county in the state. So for all of your title or closing needs, give us a call at 968-4853 for our Russellville office or 647-3153 for our Clarksville office.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
All right, welcome back. Getting ready to start the second half of senior boys, and they still doing the half-court shots. We've had two here in this halftime break. Piper Henderson managed to get one of her shots to fall, and we had another one. I didn't recognize the guy that made his, but anyway, a little bit of fun here at halftime break. And like I said, so far, Wildcats up big in this one, 42-15 as we get ready to start the second half of play, and it will be Mountainburg Dragons ball as we get the second half going. Don't imagine we're going to see too much more out of the starters tonight, but Coach Freeman has them in to start us off here in the second half of play. Moxley going to take it for the Dragons. Over to, that was Jones, tried a shot. I think it was partially blocked by Winston Hull. Wildcats on the move with it. Calhorn gets it up the floor to Story. Story goes up and gets that shot to fall underneath the goal. 44-15. Moxley gets it to Ryan Allen. He can't get his layup to go. Calhorn up the floor to Story. Back to Calhorn now. Story going to drive, going to kick it back, tries to get it to Winston Hull, and Becker is there to knock it out of bounds. Kaufman inbounds to Story. Story for three. That one, no good. Hull there for the rebound. Over to Calhorn from the same place. Calhorn can't get his to fall. Put back by Winston Hull. And Hull is going to be fouled. And Winston Hull will be at the line to shoot two. Or shoot one. The and one. And Hull misses. Calhorn gets it, puts it back. 48-15. My goodness. Moxley. Over to Jones in the corner. Jones going to bring it out. Over to Becker. Oh, McLaughlin came in a little too strong there and took out Becker. That's McLaughlin's second foul. Dragons going to keep it. Moxley tried to get a pass inside. It's going to be taken away. Calhorn going to bring it back to the other end now. Kaufman over to Story in the corner. Story's going to be cut off. He's going to get it up to Hull. Across to Kaufman. Kaufman takes the three. No good. Story puts it back for the Wildcats. 50-15. Ryan Allen, shot, no good. Story, get the rebound. Up the floor to Winston Hull. Over to Callhorn, now to Kaufman. Back to Callhorn. Wildcats slowed it down a little bit. Inside to Hull, and they're going to wrap Hull up. So we're going to get a foul called out of that. It's going to be on Becker. And that's going to be 2 for Ethan Becker. Second team foul for the Dragons. Inbound goes to Callhorn. Callhorn for 3. Moxley brings it down for the Dragons. He's going to pull up, takes the 3, no good. He's going to get his own rebound. Over to Ryan Allen for 3. Allen won't get that shot to fall. McLaughlin gets the rebound. Kaufman to Hull in the corner. Hull looking. Get it to McLaughlin. McLaughlin up to Callhorn. Over to Kaufman. Kaufman going to take another 3. That one just off. Kaufman hit several in the first half. Change of locale maybe what's got him thrown off here a little bit. Becker now. Over to Ryan Allen in the corner. Allen's going to try to drive in. Looking to get the pass to Moxley and Winston Hull. Going to knock that one away. We're down to 4:54. I don't know where I lost time at. Inbound goes to Allen. He's going to try to go up with it. He'll get it to fall. Kaufman. Inside, or Hull inside to Callhorn. Callhorn gets the shot. 55-17. Almost halfway through this third quarter. Allen tries to get inside, and McLaughlin going to knock it out of bounds. Dragons going to keep it over here. Inbound goes to Jones. Now Allen going to pull up. Jumper no good. McLaughlin with the board. Kaufman up to Callhorn. Callhorn spins, gets the jumper. Just not missing, man. Not missing much. Wildcats up by 40. Moxley gets it to Jones. Jones loses control of it. Kaufman is going to get it, hits the floor, gets it to Winston Hull, who's going to get it across for the Wildcats. Down in the corner, Story comes out with it. Can't get a shot to fall. It's going to go out of bounds off the Wildcats. 3:38. Brendan Housley asked, when will they start the mercy rule? I believe that's in the fourth quarter. I mean, unless there's some sort of request that Coach Jones maybe decides to make, I think that starts in the fourth quarter. Becker nearly goes to the floor with it. He's going to get it out to Jones. And shot attempt, no good. Winston Hull is going to bring it back for the Wildcats. Gets it up to Kaufman. Hull over to Callhorn. Story out of the corner for 3. That one off the rim, no good. Ryan Allen going to take it for the Dragons. Allen, pull-up jumper. May have gotten a little bit of contact there on the shot. Callhorn tries to get it, and it's going to be staying down here with Mountainburg. Jones is going to come out, and I think Eli Basham, number 1, is going to step in. And down goes to Ryan Allen. Allen trying to back down McLaughlin. He's going to go up with it, and he's going to draw the contact from McLaughlin. So Ryan Allen will go to the line, shoot a couple. That's the third foul for McLaughlin. And, man, I tell you what, Ryan Allen, this kid is a force a lot of times. So you have to, nail him down as best you can. He's just had a kind of a run of bad luck tonight. Hasn't had many shots wanted to fall for him. But he gets one of his free throws, 57-18. Stanek up to Hull. Baker tried to get it inside the call horn. It's going to be stolen away by Ryan Allen. And I think we're going to have some contact by Lucas Baker. Yep. It's going to be Baker's second foul, team third. Like I said, can't imagine that we'll keep the starters in for very much longer. Allen goes up with it, can't get it to fall. Baker gets the rebound, gives it up to Callhorn. Oh, Callhorn's pass a little bit too strong to Winston Hull. Hull couldn't get a grab on it. It's going to go out of bounds. Moxley to Ryan Allen on the wing. Going to give it up to Becker. Becker's going to take the three, and Becker gets that one to go. (51-27). Hull over to Stanek. Back up top to Hull. Over to Baker. Back to they're just back and forth. Stanek's going to take the three. That one's not going to go. And McLaughlin can't get his shot off the glass. He's going to try another one. He's going to get that one, though. 59-21. McLaughlin, that is McLaughlin's first points of the night. Ryan Allen, jumper from the free throw line, gets it to go. 59-23. Hull gets it down to Stanek in the corner. Up top the hole, inside the Callhorn. Turnaround jumper is good. Under a minute left here in the third. This one has flown by. And the next quarter will fly by even faster. Basham gets inside, gets his shot to go. Callhorn gets it across, gives it up to Hull. Back over to Callhorn. Callhorn is going to try to drive in, and he is going to be bumped out of bounds by Ryan Allen. Callhorn is going to go take a seat. Here you go. Here's all the most of the guys. And now on the floor for the Wildcats, you'll have Stanek, White, Baker, Mountain Man, Hayden Millsap, and number 35, Landon Keeling. Inbound pass goes to Baker. Over to Stanek in the corner. White over to Baker. Back up top to White. Over to Stanek. At the wing. Shot. And Stanek. Three-point basket. 64-25. We are down to the final seconds of this quarter. Becker hits the floor, gives it up to Allen. Allen's going to take a long three-point shot. No good. Keeling's going to get the rebound. He's going to be fouled. And we have 1.8 left on the clock. We're going to have a foul on number 15, Bryce Beasley. Baker inbounds it to Keeling. Keeling lets it go. And at the buzzer, Landon Keeling gets the shot, and it goes. My goodness. Oh, my. This is, hate to use the word of drumming, but my word. 67-25 after 3 quarters of play. At least, like I said, still got this one last quarter to go, and it will go by fast. Let me see here. Callhorn sitting with 25. Caden Story's got himself 15. Winston Hull sitting with 7. Stanek's got 9. And Keeling has got 3. That's the ones that I can see on the board. So fourth quarter play starting up here. Wildcats have it first. Got some more subs in. I see Newport out there now. Baker up to Newport, over to White. White tries to get it inside to Mountain Man. Hayden Millsaps, and it's going to be stolen away. Floor to Ethan Manis, number 4, checked in. Mountainburg's got themselves some subs in now. 24, Granados. Over to 21, Mont. And Mont's looking. He's going to get it to Dallin Turner. And we're going to have a foul down here. Yeah, clock is still running. I may have to adjust my time. I think I actually will while I've got a chance. We're going to be at 6:55 here in a few seconds. There it is. First free throw by Turner is good. Oops, I gotta get. Turner will get 1. Ball comes back down to Landon Keeling. We'll give it off to Lucas Baker. Over to White. Millsap. And now Baker going to take the 3. Oh, man. Keeling tries to go up with it, and Keeling is going to be fouled. Foul is going to be by number 1, Bassam. I think that's how I've been hearing. Maybe I've heard Scott pronounce it. So Bassam. We'll go with Bassam. Keeling's first shot is good. Keeling gets both. Now, I've heard the whistle. I was afraid there might have been a lane violation, but there wasn't. Anyway, Dragons with the ball. Bassam gonna maneuver his way in, gets one off the glass and in. 69-28. White to Newport down in the corner. There's Dougie. Landon Austin, he's going to kick it back over to White. And Wildcat's going to lose control of it. And it's going to be Bassam with it. Now to Manis. Manis going to get it to Mont. Mont going to take a 3. That one just close to it. And it looks like Bassam holding on to an arm there. I'm not sure what happened to him. Wildcats back to the other end. Newport's going to try a 3. Oh, he pushed a little too much. Dougie with a rebound, and Hayden Millsap gets the putback, gets it to go. And Millsap will be at the line for the 3-point play. Got some fans starting to move and start to head out. We're getting down to the 4-minute mark. Millsap's free throw, no good. 71-28, 4 minutes left in this one. Bassam. And we're going to have a steal by Millsap. He's going to give it up to Brewer Story. Story's going to go in for 2. Going to get a lot of different guys in scoring tonight. Granados looking, and Newport. Well, no, Newport got out of the way. It's going to be Wildcat ball. And it looks like Coach Freeman getting ready to send in a couple more subs. Newport over to Brewer Story, and Story's 3's no good. Wildcat's going to fight for it, and Dragon's going to get it. Send it back down to the other end, and Newport going to try to chase it down. It's going to go out of bounds. Brenda has his great assist for sure. Good job by Millsap, just giving it off to Brewer and saying, you take this one. A down pass over to Manis, Manis tries to get a shot up. He's going to be fouled. That's going to be a foul on number 11, Blake Harwell. He's checked in for the first time tonight, getting some minutes. So Ethan Manis, number 4, 10th grader, going to be at the line. First shot, no good. So Wildcat fans, some of them starting to get up and move around, like I said. They've seen enough. This one well in hand. We're down to the 2-minute mark. Manis will have one more. Can't get either one of them to fall. Landon Austin with the rebound. Up the floor to Brewer Story now. Campbell. Now Story going to try another 3, and Brewer gets that one to go. Brewer Story's got 5. And we're going to have a 3. Okay, maybe, yeah, number 31. That's Robbins for the Dragons. He gets himself a 3. And back here to this other end. Hopefully I got my camera in the right place. Wildcats going to lose it out of bounds. Going to be a turnover back to the Dragons. Got a minute left here in this one. And that's going to be tipped out of bounds. Well, they're going to keep it on this end. Under a minute left. They're going to get it back in to Robbins. Robbins going to miss that shot. Newport going to bring it back to this end. Campbell tries a 3. It's Tyler Campbell. And let's see who that was. Landon Austin gets it, tries to go back up with it. Landon Austin will be at the line. Old Dougie going to take him a couple free throws. Down to 10 seconds left. First shot, no good. They're going to stop the clock at 6 seconds. Pull up, 3-point shot at the buzzer, and that's going to do it. Wildcats, final conference game of the year here at home. In dominating fashion, 76-31 over the Mountainburg Dragons. Like I said, did I imagine that was going to be how it was going to go? No, I did not. But it's a good win for them. Good way to finish up conference. And you see Winston Hull out there. The kid's 1 in a million. He's a very good ambassador and leader for this group. What a game. Wildcats will take 3 out of the 4 tonight. Like I said, junior high girls got to start it off first with a 32-28 win. The junior boys fell just a little bit short, 49-43. And the senior Lady Wildcats took care of business, 39-35. Been a good night to be a Wildcat fan. But like I said, next week, the junior highs will start their junior high district tournament. That will be at Akron. And if you did not hear me earlier, the senior high, well, actually, before we get to that, senior high will have senior night up here on Tuesday. That'll be against Perryville. And then after that, senior high will have their district tournament at JC Westside, not Danville, as I have been telling y'all all this time. I finally realized that was wrong tonight. So, like I said, been a good night of basketball. And till we see y'all again next week from Akron, y'all have a good night, good weekend, and go Cats. Thanks for watching.